Hey, buddy, how are you all doing today? I hope your day is going good. I forgot to start the music. There we go. Oh, is that loud? I can't tell if that's loud. Hopefully it should be fine. Well, hopefully everybody's having a good day. Yeah, I was just man, it's very rare that I just sit in silence waiting for the time down. What? It is I don't know if I would say it's been one of those days because I only got up not too long ago and it's been those days for a few days now. So I don't know if I could say it's one of those days. But hopefully everybody's having a good day. I forgot to plug in my pen so it only has like maybe a few like it's only been charging for a few minutes. Is my layout slightly askew? I feel I feel like I barely have brain just at all. This is okay. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Well, now it's slightly messed up. Uh anyway, hopefully everybody's having a good day. Sniffles just a little bit. It's at the normal amount of sniffles, I want to say. Um it's like the last little remainder of being sick, but I'm past the bulk of it. I might still mute to cough, but at the very least I'm not having to like blow my nose every like so often. Head empty. We're starting with like a really dark color. There we go. Also, I got like minute during the countdown, I got like an email of just you've been outbid for this adopt, and it's just like, oh, okay. And then like a few minutes after, it's just like, hey, you won the auction, and it's just like, what? This person backed out way fast. So I'll have to remember to check that and be like, yes, I will pay for this adopt that I that I bid a few dollars on. Feel strong enough for Jugamu? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know why. I've just been in the headspace to like get a bunch of adopts, which maybe is not like the best use of my money, but I'm budgeting. I'm budgeting. I'm being responsible. How long was the update up for? The update? The update? Which update? Did I say something about an update? Oh, the adopt. Um, not too long. I found it. Let me see. I found it last night. Um, and it had like less than 24 hours left. And I was like, you know what? This is kind of cute. I might change a few things if I do win it. Which I checked in the rules, and it said that that was like that was okay. It was a I'll vaguely talk about it. It was like a unicorn femboy, and it's just like this would be really cute. I just would want to give them hoofies because they had like regular feet, and it's just like it would look much cuter with hoofs. And I looked, and it's like, yeah, you can do like slight changes after winning, and it's just like, okay, I will put down a bid because nobody else bid for it. And then I think, let me see, it was like sometime this morning, I think. I can like look at the emails. Let me see. Um do 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 do. Yeah, 7 hours ago I got outbid. And then 38 minutes ago I or wait, no, where was the outbid? I don't remember. It doesn't send you an email when you actually put in a bid, but 7 hours ago I got outbid, and then 38 hours ago I lost the bidding, and then 9 minutes ago it's just like, oh, actually you won. Guilty of indulging in retail therapy myself. Yeah. It's just interesting that I'm going for like adopts instead of like merch. Left side, right side, 歯をむき出して、パッパッパッとラックサイね。Left side, right side, 歯を突き出して、パッパッパッ、はは、You are king. You are 自分のここのすれけで書いたり、水魚の末松、うれ松、ふれ松、くなるところに住むところ、やぶるくじのブルクジ、パイパパイパパイパのシューリンガンのグリーンダイのポケピーのポケバルチョキャメのチョスケ。わー。That is today's Zeph noise. Cause yeah, I also put in I put in a bid for another adopt as well. Which that one still has some time. And I have not gotten outbid quite yet. So we'll see. We'll see if I have 2 new adopts. Yeah, I did miss a couple of R's. But yeah, because I know there were a few shops that I wanted to buy from, but like, I think they sold out of things that I wanted specifically. There was one that like, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna immediately, oh my gosh. I will skip that for you Eggy's benefit, cause that was Big Burr. I am immediately getting distracted. Oh wait. Wait, their stuff might be back. There was this shop that had okay, some of their things are back. At the very least their Yakuza charms are back. Do they have No, they're sold out of Gotomi. I can only get Majima from 0, which isn't bad. I wanna get all their Majimas though. Oh well. I have no idea what character I'm drawing. I'm just drawing a character. It's like this is our warm-up sketch anyway. But yeah, the other adopt that I bid on was like very detailed, and so it's just like, okay, if I don't win this is fine, because then this person will be getting more money. But like it's very pretty, and you get a lot with it. Like the like image for it comes with like 4 alt expressions, and then also like they give you the textures that they used. And it's just like, yo, this is worth way more than the $20 I'm bidding. There's one that I bid on, I don't remember when, but I was just like kind of wanting it, so I was kind of like inching up the bid like little by little. Because someone was outbidding me by like little by little, because the minimum bid increase was like $5 each, so we were just going back and forth increasing it by $5, and then someone else just bust in and was just like 120. The whole house and foundations, right? Like you get a lot for like bare minimum $20. I think I'll work on the birthday thing we talked about today. The birthday thing. Should be careful about where I talk about it because I don't want my brother to overhear and spoil the surprise fair. With furniture steal, right? It is absolutely a steal. Oh, hello, Malictory. Malictory? Hopefully that was right. Welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy your stay and hopefully you're having a good day. Love the art. Thank you. It's just a warm-up sketch for now. Before we work on con prep stuff that I forgot the con was this month. It's like I had my elf ask, like, are you ready for this con? And it's like, wait, what? What? So I'm just like, I need to have something new. I need to have something new or else I'm gonna look like a fool. And since I won't be able to make acrylic charms for who knows how long, I gotta focus on other stuff like prints and probably stickers. I was thinking of focusing like maybe more on buttons, but buttons are kind of hit or miss. Like sometimes I'll sell a few, and then other times it's just like maybe one person bought a button. But it might be part of the like the way that I display them. Yeah, I think I'm trying to think of like how to change the display of buttons now. Because we have them like on a panel, but then also in like a little thing that you can kind of look through. And I feel like maybe that might need to just be the panel. And the little thing that people can like move their hands through might be a better thing for like discounted items. That might be a good idea. Because I need to buy markers when I next go to the store so that way I can color the foam a bit. Like for shading and outlining and whatnot. Yeah. I wish I had a good marker to recommend. The one brand that I like, but it's just like for illustrations, is the brand I think it's Winsor and Newton Pro Marker, I think. Um but I don't know if that would work necessarily on foam. Maybe a paint marker would be better on foam. I have no idea what this character can be. Get the one that yes, get the scented markers. That's how you know that they'll be effective. I'm liking the vibes of this one. Do 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 boom do 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 do. I don't know who to turn this character into, this little sketch. It's definitely not gonna be me, because I didn't give them bean brows. Do do do. Redditor suggests the regular Sharpies are fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, that should work. Cause yeah, my marker suggestion was just basically like probably for drawing and not for coloring on foam. But yeah, Sharpies will do the job. I wonder if the new Chirno song is on Spotify yet, because I liked that. Let's see. Beat Mario. Oh, their stuff is on here very weird, but it's not gonna be easy to find. Okay. Never mind. I'm sure Spotify will show it to me when it releases on Spotify. Don't know what kind of clothes to give you. Let's just give you a little skirt. It'll be like kind of high-waisted skirt. And I do feel like I mean, I guess I can't even say that I feel like I'm in a weird headspace still. It's kind of proven from my compulsive retail therapy that I kind of am still in a weird headspace, but let's get that in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In theory, I should probably respond to the person being like, "Yeah, I'll pay for the adopt that I bid on," unlike the person that tried to outbid me. Just so that way they're not left hanging. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Let's see. Do 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 do. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. I have told them that I will pay for the adopt that I bid for. Do 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 bang. Do 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 do. And Hopefully at one point we will go back to playing some games. Because I feel like I feel like every stream, like, for the past month has been art. So hopefully you Aggies aren't getting bored. Yeah, art is good. I just feel it's like I got so many games during like multiple of the Steam sales and I haven't touched a single one of them. So I'm just like, am I doing things okay? I don't know. I have no idea who this character is, but they have been drawn. I almost feel. Oh, okay. I was like, I think this is like a instrumental version of a song, but nope, it's just a remix from Honkai. Which I saw a post that there was like, I don't know where it was, but it was like um a display thing where people could like take little like either black or red stickers to kind of like vote their opinions on how did it word it? Like they weren't MMOs. Maybe just gotcha games, I think it was the wording of it. And there was like a lot of like positive stickers for Honkai. I think it was just like a block of red. Red being the they liked it. And was interesting was Genshin. Genshin didn't have like too many stickers in general, but it was kind of like 50-50. I think ZZZ, I don't remember how many stickers it had, but I think it was mostly positive. But it was very interesting. There was like I know there was a few. I wish I could like look back. I don't know. Is anybody more well versed in Red Note and knows if you can like look at previously looked at posts? There's like a history thing. Go Ruko. Because I remember there was one that was like all black stickers. There was maybe like 2 red ones. But it was one that like a lot of people hated. There was a split on Honkai and Genshin players. I find more people make Honkai art, and I'm not sure why. Wait, I know why Honkai has more sexy men. That's fair. Red notes are dropped into the world by a Shinigami. Person whose name is ruined and it will turn red. Oh no! Let me see. I wonder if I can like just search for it. Let me see. Okay, I kind of found it. Let's see. I should have looked this up on my computer so that way I could have pulled it up instead of on my phone. Okay. Uh. Da, 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 da. At least I know searching this actually gives me gives me the result. Um. Let me see. Okay, so it was at Moe Comic Con, apparently, a regional China ACG event. Oh, and it's the 15th anniversary of it. And it was this. Look at the look at these ones. Okay, so yeah, not too many votes for ZZZ, but they were all red. There was like 5 things for Honkai that's just like eh. But yeah, Genshin's very like mixed. Like I feel like that's almost 50-50 for Genshin. And then PUBG has barely any votes, but mostly hatred. And I'm worried about which one this is. Let me see. Does it go? Oh, okay. So there's like showing what each of them are. So yeah, Honkai. This one is King of Glory. I don't know what that one is. Oh, Genshin got more. I guess this was the final picture. Team fight tactics. There's like a chunk that they didn't like translate. It's easy. There's a Naruto mobile game. This one is Identity V, which I feel like I see a lot of people talking about that, or on maybe not. I don't know. This one that people hate apparently is War of the Three Kingdoms, which I don't even know what that is. All Jump have a mobile game. Do they? Well, it says Naruto Mobile for this one, so I'm not sure. Anyway, I forget what I was talking about to bring that up. Let me see. I think maybe that. I don't know if that's enough warm up. Maybe. Anyway, I will. Let's see. We are going to be focusing more on working on that print, but I finished, or I made some good progress on Pistol's ponytail. So I want to see if it looks good. I was at a pop-up event and it was very slow, so I was able to make some progress on the hair. Three Kingdoms might be that mobile game with the weird dating girl ads. Oh, the one. Is that the one where it's just like there was this like they're a little much. I did not run away from the ponytail. Looks nice. Okay. Cuz yeah, I think that was the last thing that needed to be drawn. I'm now remembering that there was a few things that you wanted me to do and I forget what they were. I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay, the heart eyes. Do, 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 do. Because I mainly just worked on the ponytail. Okay, so having these be purple. Let's see, tonal correction. Let's see. Why does this song have Twinkle Twinkle Little Star in it? Hoshigari Futari, I guess. Hoshi Star. Let me see, Purple works much better. Okay. And then let's see. Just the yandere eyes like we talked about. I did not. Let's see. Okay, so red for the things. That's the shine. Oh gosh, where did I? Okay. Oh, I had those as a vector layer. Okay. Let's rasterize those. Maybe must be a complementary color thing that's sorcery that I don't understand. Right? Something. Color theory is confusing sometimes. Let me see. I might have like part of it still be white, so that way it's not a solid red. We'll see. Yandere eyes, which we do have the two versions of, I think. I forget how I did that. Where did I put that? There we go. Because I wanted these to be the main one, but we're having, or I have the two versions of it just in case one doesn't work. I'm nervous. I don't know why it keeps giving me that person's stuff. Yeah, definitely normalize. Okay. There we go. Okay. So let's have it be there, maybe. Let's hide the shine for now. Ooh. And then for this version, oh, we will have to, that should be fine. And then make a duplicate of that. So that way we can grab this color. And then zoop. And then, did I? Let's just duplicate that. And then I think we went for that. Doop-a-doop. So this will be more or less what that would look like. Let's get that shine. Yeah, I think we have, let's see. Let's see if we can. Maybe not like that, but something like that. Well, maybe try orange. Okay, let's try orange. Under the eyes, orange. Let's just actually grab orange. Doop. Ooh. It kind of has an interesting look to it. Could maybe, let's see. Yeah, the orange definitely pops more. So yeah, let's go with that. Let me see. Let me unhide that version and then grab. Ooh. Yeah. Would we still want the where is it? The shine to be red? Or would we change that to the orange as well? A two-tone looks with the red and the orange seems better. Yeah, just a little bit. Which wouldn't be too hard for the alternate version because we can just change that from a multiply layer into a solid. Boop. There we go. The glow needs to be orange too. Okay. Maybe make it like maybe a more saturated orange. We'll try with that. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Hello, USB? Which one are you unplugged? Oh, my controller, of course. I mean, just unplug that in general. So I don't know if this will necessarily work, but might add a little bit of something to it. Kind of helps separate it a little bit. Maybe try a different blend mode for the glows? Yeah. I'm not sure. 'Cause let me see. Probably not darken. It just kind of look cool in its own right. I'm just gonna go through every single one of them. See. Screen does look cool. Do 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 do. Oh, color dodge looks cool. I don't know if Left 2D will support that. Oh, and glow dodge. Oh, I feel like it wouldn't support that. You know what? Let me open Live 2D and see what they added as blend modes. Because I know they added some, but I don't know what. But that'll help us narrow it down a little bit. I'm liking this. I can't tell. I actually can't tell if this is a vocal synth or not. The thing is, it's Lamaze. But I don't know. Okay. So blend mode off-screen drawing, what does that mean? Okay, let me just open a project off behind here. Either add glow or one of the dodge ones looked really good. Yee. Let me see, let me just I seem to have not updated my Live 2D, so I will not be able to see what blend modes. It's just additive or multiply. What did they add? Is it a beta thing or do I actually need to update? Because it didn't give me a pop-up telling me to update. So it might be a beta feature. Update history? Is that gonna tell me? Um, we'll figure that out later. But yeah, this one does look really cool. Let's see, let's hide that bang so that way we can get that in there. Also, I think this is Luca. We don't really hear Luca that often anymore. Do 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 do. But yeah, I will do everything that I can to make this work in Live 2D. Like it should work. There we go. Yeah. Let me see. Was that the only thing? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's what I get for doing a free stretch, I guess. Man, that threw me into a cough too. How dare. Right? There's so much detail. And I think, yeah, I think at this point, it'll just be a thing of having my brain work when I try to say something. It's at a point to, oh gosh. Flatten everything to have it work in Live 2D, and then I get to have it move. Yes, lots of hair. Lots of physics will be attached to this hair. And be very floofy and wiggly. And then hopefully by the time I get it in Live 2D, I'll figure out if I want the bang to be in front of the tip of the ponytail or behind. I don't know. What do you think, Fistel? Because I had the bang be in front, but maybe having the ponytail in front might make like a little more sense. I'm not sure. Spotify is just like, hey, you haven't played Genshin in a while. Here's a cool Genshin track. Oh, would you prefer like the bang to be in front of the tip of the ponytail or the tip of the ponytail to be in front of the bang? Because I think it could go either way. I've had it with the bang in front for this whole time, but I don't know if having this in front would make more sense. Bang in front me things? Okay. There we go. So yeah, the next thing for this is just the Live 2D magic. Okay. So now we have to focus on the con crunch, which I have a sketch. I have a sketch that I have prepared. There's a few things that maybe need fixing, because Kiryu's face looks like slightly off, but I couldn't figure out what was up with it. And then conveniently Kiryu's like will cover most of Majima's chest so I don't have to go into too much detail of his tattoo. Thing I was thinking about, like, back to the very first cons of smoking. She didn't have the super ponytail at first, but it was less than a year before that got added. That'll happen. Because my tail started out kind of probably normal sized. And now it's kind of a creature in of itself. Like, let me pull it up for those who have not seen. Let me see. The very first sketch. The very first drawing. Look at that little tail. Look at that little tail. It's still kind of big, but it's kind of little in comparison. Yeah, it grew, just not taller. Yee. Look at that little first iteration of myself. And it just kind of decides what size to be depending on the situation. Let me see. I feel like the Umineko starting screen is like the biggest my tail has been, I think. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is the biggest that I've drawn the tail. Although, where's the one that I'm like, this one might actually be biggest. I'm not sure. Maggie Buddy Zeph is the tail of the human. No! The rare Zeph gore, yes. The censored gore, because I was just like, I don't know if I want to actually go into. I forgot that I put a little Baja Blast there! The little silly straw. And look at that heart. Look at that heart. I feel okay, that's maybe what was going on. I had this like way farther out than usual. That was my issue. Got a whole Daki Makuta back there, right? It's cozy. The flavor is the heart. Let me see. It was Umineko themed, so whose heart would I would have eaten? I don't know. Definitely it would have shown me a flavor. Rich person flavor. That is the most applicable answer. Let me see. Let me see. Do I have this at a good? Let me see. What DPI do I usually do for prints? This one's at 400. I think I usually just do 300. Yeah. But we want to have that be big. Would this be fine? Yeah, that should be fine. Teehee. I just go from there. It's a little like, I'm gonna joke about it, and then I actually get flustered. Now that I think about it, can you show the Baja Blast sheep? The super clever anonymous. Oh yes. Let me see where that was. Where was that? I have it outside of that folder. What a fool I am. Let me see. It's a struggle because I don't know what I titled it, so I just have to scroll through everything. Oh wait, no, it's in the commissions folder. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Okay. There we go. The Baja Blast sheep. Which I feel feel like that's a pretty okay looking sheep that I drew. And a very large rat, and then me in the Final Fantasy 14 butler outfit. Yeah, all natural, straight from the source. No beast rat waiting for its share. And me looking very concerned. But yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like something's off, but maybe it was just because I was looking at it for so long. I don't know. Because I'm sure the reason is because I've been like so far in the series that looking back at like technically younger Kiryu, I'm just like, who is this boy? This small human. This is not a 50-year-old man. This is a 38-year-old. This young 30-year-old man. This 37-year-old man hasn't even watched his best friend die yet. Hasn't had to deal with seeing all of his loved ones die in front of him. I guess not all of his loved ones, but you know. Is not afraid of seeing everyone he's ever cared for like either die or have to get separated from. The only trauma this man has dealt with is going to jail for 10 years, and that's it. Let me see. Also, I find it funny. A lot of the times, like the last time I needed to like kind of con crunch a print, um, was also, I guess you could technically say, Old Man Yaoi. I feel like Wolverine's kind of old, and so is Deadpool. So it's just kind of funny that I've done it twice. It's like, what else will I draw during a time crunch of needing to have a print done? Maybe I'll mix it up. I feel like that sniffle sounded disgusting. I am sorry. I'm surprised this this is an option. Do do ba ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't know if the mic picked that up, but my wrist kind of be popping. Oh, is this a song that was trending at one point? Deciding to include which things on which layers is harder than I thought because I have to think ahead of how they stack up, right? The ones that you said that you were thinking of splitting it up like seemed like a good amount though. Because the ones that I brought up, they would just be like, they would just be extra ones for like more, but probably are not needed. Do I want, I might be drawing his face a little bit too wide. Might be following the wrong lines. There we go. That might be better. Problem is that I'm that it's looking like I need more layers than the ones I outlined. Yeah. I guess it really depends on like how detailed you want it. uh, Curse this series for making me draw more dudes. Something like this, maybe. Also, speaking of playing a man who erased his name, it's so weird seeing Kason in the in the cabaret. Like it's such a weird experience. I will say that is the only cabaret girl I went to see because it's just like, okay, yeah, that's good. But see, if you draw dudes with muscle, you can call it prep for a future. Yeah, true. Isn't he the first one you see? Um, so with the cabaret minigame, because Akame like makes you go there, just because Sega, just because RGG Studio is just like, hey, we put a lot of work and effort into recording these girls. You need to at least visit it once. So the first cabaret place you go to, there are 3 girls, and Kason is one of the 3. I don't know, I don't remember who the others are because I have not spoken to them once. But basically, I was just there. Then came back to just max her out, just to see, and it's just like, okay, we're working out. It was definitely interesting. My goodness, I keep getting spam things from like random bots. I use Telegram for like some chat things. And I keep getting so many lately. This one is just, how's everything? It's like, what are you gonna do if I respond unhinged? I am patiently waiting for Spotify to show me some stuff with the vocal synth Havoc. I'm patiently waiting for someone to make a nice original song with him. And then there's another cabaret club with like 2 more girls at the castle. I have not spoken to them because they're not K-Sol. I'm sure they're lovely girls. But it's just like, it's very weird. I was about to say, it's really weird looking at an actual woman while she says these things. Women make me nervous. Part of me is wondering if I should also get like screen tones for the front pane. Ooh, since the reference art has them be sunbeams. Ooh. That could be something cool. VTuber's not really good for No, it's a thing of like, I don't know. I could talk to a VTuber. I could talk to people in VR chat. I could talk to someone's virtual avatar. But if I see if I see a person in front of me, oh gosh. If I see a person in front of me and I can see all their like micro facial movements and how they're just like, after I say something, they just give me the like right, I can normies scare me. What do you mean? Like, I don't know. My social anxiety be weird. Like, I don't know. I don't want to have to think of what kind of like, I guess it's different with like the mini game because they can't see me. I can just see them. But I'm just like looking at every little thing and I'm just like, people scary. People scary. What do you mean? Where are your cat ears? Where are your horns? Where? Why are you not super colorful? Why? That's why I like the thought of going to like a maid cafe, but I know if I actually do, I'm gonna be just like I'm just gonna internally die. I'm gonna say something and then the maid will go to like get me my like tea or my omelette ice and I'm just gonna be like, I shouldn't have said that. Why am I here? I'm gonna explode. Man, imagine if I actually went to a cabaret. I don't think I would, because I would be like that customer that they're just like, hey, what would you like to drink today? And I'd be like, orange juice, water. What are your non-alcoholic items? And they'd be like, Speaking of social anxiety, I got around to watching Overlord: The Sacred Kingdom. They didn't do Best Girl justice. No. Her climactic performance at the end fell flat. It's super frustrating because the novels had an illustration that they could have tried to reproduce on screen, but no. Oh no. Oh, it's Gouda! Burn it down, Burn it down. How do your eyebrows look, Hideo? I just know the silhouette. I don't know how the hair looks. Gosh, imagine if I do that voice at a maid cafe! And a maid walks up and I'm just then they all say, tear it down, burn it down. Na 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 na. Tear it down, burn it down. How do your eyebrows work, Kiryu? Na, 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 na. I think it's like maybe like this. I don't know. We'll call this good. This should be fine. Yeah, those are eyebrows. Right, her voice is so good here. Best Girl did more Best Girling in the earlier parts of the movie, which I was happy to see, but then they kept drawing Best Girl wrong, and then, oh no. That almost seems like it's, like, there was some kind of constraint of some kind? But that's a bummer. Na 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 na. Tear it down, burn it down. And then all say, when they tear it down, burn it down. All is ash again. I wonder how long it'll be until we see Gouda floating around again. Let me see. Has anyone checked? Has anyone checked their socials? They're probably taking some time first, though. Cause gosh. Who all watched her graduation stream? Cause my goodness, I didn't think I was gonna cry, but there was like 2 moments where I was just like I broke. There we go. That's the name. Cause heckin' like the fact that it started with her singing Right on Time. Just yeah, it was very short. Like I think it was like I don't even think it was a whole half an hour. Like I can't quite remember. I think I was late to Ame's graduation stream, so I don't know how long that was. And I know Coco's was long just because she was like talking to all of the other talents. But yeah, it was just very short. It felt kind of I don't know. I'm expecting a bit at the end where she looked back and had all oh, that would have been so cute. I do like that they had like she had plushies of everyone and was making sure that they were all like next to each other. But yeah, hopefully we see her again at some point, but it's understandable if she needs to take a break first. Cause yeah, there hasn't been anything since the fish emoji of early. That was a month ago, wasn't it? Almost. It was a personal request. If that's the case, then I get it. Yeah. Cause I know she streamed Uno with the others like a little bit beforehand. I didn't watch that one though. But I did watch the graduation stream. But yeah, the fact that it started with Ride on Time was just ah. And then when she was doing the medley, there was like the one part where it's like her voice sounded like it was about to break, and that was when I like was like, no. And then towards like the very end, where she was like having everything like set up perfectly in her room, and like she was leaving, and like I think it was when she turned around and like waved. I was like. Yeah, looking forward to seeing her again. I remember I had to close the live chat because it was moving so fast, it was lagging everything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop boop do do do. Part of me is almost worried that like we're basically gonna have to like expect another graduation at some point. I don't know who it would be, but there's been a lot. That I almost feel like if another person graduates, like people are gonna have to start being worried or something. That looks a little small. Because Mume also graduated recently too. It was like right after Gouda. I was looking at some of my merch because I have little Hololive buttons, and I'm just like, man, I'm running out of people. I was sad about Aqua because she was my fave Hololive. Oh, I forgot about Aqua graduating. Yeah, there's been a lot of graduations for Hololive recently. So they must be doing like some big change behind the scenes. Well, thank you, Saribot. I did not even see what that bot said. Probably the usual buy followers. Purchase viewers at this totally legitimate site. Pad your viewer count with this website. That is broken up so that way it doesn't show as an ad, as a link. Unrelated. I'm having a lot of executive decisions about these layers. Do 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 do. There we go. Just rethinking of how they're gonna go, or do 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 do. Oh, why are your eyebrows like this, Kiryu? Oh gosh. Do 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 do. Okay, it's fine. This eyebrow is just not gonna look as good as the other one. It's fine. There's a lot of layering within the layers I outlined, so I have to figure out which details to keep and how to keep them. Hmm. I like the vibes of how this person tuned this Miku. Oh, Miku, I don't know if you could say that. do, 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 do. Do, do, do. It's been a lot of fun to watch. Thank you. I'm glad you're able to stop by. Oh gosh, it's doing the control thing. There we go. Okay. Not going to be able to make a one-to-one copy with my skills, but I think that's just how it has to go. Yeah. Sometimes you do just have to look at a project and be just like, okay, what is within my actual skill level? Because there are a lot of times where it's just like, I want to do this, and then I get around to it, and it's just like, I can't actually. That's been my thing for like vocal synth stuff, because I really want to buy like maybe not just Miku, but just like a vocal synth in general. But then it's just like I'm only gonna make covers. That would be a lot of money to spend on just making a vocal synth sing something silly while I have hundreds of utaus downloaded. I don't know how, like, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, I'm gonna look at how big the voice files, uh, just how much data worth of actual Utau voice banks I have downloaded and be like, I could spend triple digits on a vocal synth, or right, it's like I wanted to do this. I'm gonna take a food break, haven't eaten yet. Yes, go eat food. And this is a good reminder to anyone else, if you have not eaten anything, go grab a snack. Grab a little snack. Get something in your tummy. Let me see, I think that looks a little better. That's me. There we go. That'll keep it from changing the thickness from where I want it right now. That should be fine. Let me see. I'm still waiting for my computer to tell me how many gigs of Utau voice banks I have is. But I don't know. I want Synth V and I want Havoc. But I would only have him cover things because I haven't my mind can't wrap around music theory. Anytime I try to make music, it's just like, hey, my my brain is like, hey, this instrument sounds like the instrument that was used in this song. We should make this song instead, actually. And it does not let me do anything other than that. Okay, it finished. I have 186 gigs worth of Utau voice banks. Almost 200 gigs. I do. I think if you do exclamation point Discord, it'll show you the link to our server, which I'm bad. It's kind of quiet, but it's fine. We're all chill. Brain is like, hey you, hey you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there. Yeah, anytime I try to or try to make an original song, I just get thrusted into Skyrim. Let me see. I was very sketchy with Kiryu's hair, but we can maybe get it to like a shape. Yeah, I believe I have that link still working. Hopefully. Yeah. I forgot that was the bot message for that command. Just it's still a bit rough. I have no idea what I'm doing because I never know what I'm doing. I exist just purely on vibes, and that's what's gotten me this far. Think you're doing great. Well, thank you. I do my best. Actually found you through one of your tags. Ooh, which one? I'm actually curious as to like which tags work the best. Put Chucky chips in my cereal for morale. Ooh, that does sound like a good idea, actually. Guess? Hmm. As the music just oh wait, what? What do you mean we're already through that whole thing? We're not. What? We did not let go. Oh my, what? Wow, okay. I guess we go over here now. How did we already reach the end of that? That was way earlier than usual. Um, uh, would it be the Fujoshi one? I feel like that's probably off. Was it? I actually just like not too long ago added that one on there because it's just like, you know what? That is what I am technically. Because I don't know I don't know how you would change it to make it be non-binary, but Fujoshi just sounds nice. It gets the point across. At this point, Fujoshi is gender neutral in my brain. I have a deep respect for Fujoshi. His passion is commendable. Yee. At one point, I was like, you know what? I've grown past that, and then I played Yakuza, and you can't really not ship these men. Like there's so much romantic tension like in every single game. They even got tragic doomed Yaoi with 3. Poor Mine. Let me see. His hair is so weird. What is this song? What is this? What is this fake boy band? I had a feeling it was Warframe. Okay. It's like I looked at the album art and saw that it was the 3D models, and it's just like, this is something. Let me see. I think. Does that look good? That's close enough. That's close enough to his hair. Someone ate my live notification. Oh no. It's okay. At least you made it, Mocha. How are you doing? The fact that there's like a fake boy band in Warframe. I I was thinking of something related to Warframe that it's kind of a bittersweet thing. And so I won't say it out loud to not make myself sad. Teehee. Alright, just sleepy. Aw. Well, hopefully you got a good amount of sleep. Because honestly, like, sometimes it doesn't even depend on, like, how long you sleep. Because sometimes if you sleep too long, you get sleepy still. Should I make pizza for later? One bowl of cereal isn't going to keep me fed for the rest of the night. Oh no. Maybe. Pizza is usually good. Fake boy bands was an interesting swerve. I can only assume that it's like really like far into the game, huh? Maybe at one point I'll give it another try. I would just no. Still need to take little baby steps into enjoying it probably. But one day I'll give it another chance. Oh, is the jawline kind of? We'll do that. That works. It's either pizza or tuna salad or tuna pizza. My vote would be pizza. Oh yeah, boy band is pretty far into the game. It's the most recent plot stuff. Wait, it's plot? It's not even an event thing? I have to focus on Kiryu so that way I don't get flustered with Majima's face. I should say boy band is in the most recent playable zone. Okay. Okay, what is Path to Nowhere? Cause the album art for this? Kind of pretty. Boy band is important to the narrative. Mission critical. It's the most important plot point. Nothing else has mattered more in the Warframe lore than the boy band. I don't know. Knowing that I would have to like wait like 3 days to craft something. I don't know. You low-key have a new little OC. Ooh. Let's see. A Western shopkeeper, and I like the look so far. It's beautiful. Ooh. I'd love to see. I know I've been I was talking about this earlier, but I've been getting like a lot of adopts lately just because that's my current retail therapy. I have gosh, how many do I have now? I need to pay for one because I want it like right as stream was starting. Let me see. Who are the most recently? Okay, so counting the new one, this is gonna be the third. This is gonna be the third adopt. I have gotten, well, maybe when did I get this one? Okay, that one was before. Was this one before? That one was that I need to look at dates. I need to see how emotionally I was distraught. How emotionally distraught I was when I bought this adopt. Let me see. Okay. So technically I've bought one since being emotionally distraught. The other one, two, technically. I need to pay for the second one. But you know. That's been my retail therapy. I just open ych.commissions and look at the adopt tab and I'm just like, ooh, this one looks cute. So the game has adversary enemies that are randomly generated mini bosses. The boy band represent the third and most recent adversary class. Wait, are you fighting the boy band? Is that what you're telling me? I get to shoot at a boy band? Or adversaries are not core plot content, but they have good rewards. Can't wait to go home and do absolutely nothing. Gosh. That is a vibe. Because my work has been bullying me and giving me longer shifts, and I'm like, no, I'm not built for this. I'm not built to be out of the house for this long. I'm gonna go silly mode. Is this a synth V? It's Solaria! I thought it was Solaria. The boy band was captured by a robo cancer hive mind, and the ones you fight are mutated clones of the boy. What? Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Man, why did I have to get like exposed to Warframe on such bad terms. Maybe one day I'll give it another chance. Cause I've been like, I don't know. I haven't been like motivated to play much like outside of stream, and since we haven't really been like streaming games, I haven't really been playing games. I launched web fishing for the first time, and that seems really cute. It's definitely like a cozy kind of thing. It's like you don't want to go through all the effort of launching Animal Crossing, but you just want to like just do the fishing part. It's pretty cozy. I think I couldn't remember if I wanted to stream it or not, but it should be fine. I noticed that after a single day of break, my stress has shrunk significantly. I feel I feel like that is something that I have done as well. Where do I? Okay. Because I used to have like back at like my last job. Um I think anyway. No, I don't know. No, it was back when I was streaming full time temporarily. That I was just like, okay, I'm gonna have Mondays be a me day. And that was really nice. And now it's like, well, if I have a me day, that is one less day to stream. I don't know. Cause I don't know, I don't know. I feel like I need a bigger break than just one day, but I don't know. Because if I were to do a break, I'd kind of want it like an everything break. And I don't know. Well, Dragon find me on Steam, so oh, I forgot to do that. Yee. Uh, I forgot how to search for people. Add friend. That's where I put the code. Okay. Let me track down the pistol code. How long ago was that sent? I forget. Where was that? That was more recent, I think, right? Do, 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 do. There it is. Do, 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 do. Boop, boo, do, 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 do. Oh, I do have this on the thing already. It's called a coma. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to be in a coma or not necessarily. I don't know. I was gonna say something, but it might have been concerning. Et bleh. I need to play Celeste. Oh yeah, that's also been sitting on my computer, and it's just like I don't know if I would like. I don't know. I don't know if that would like. Not, I don't know if stress me out would be the right word, but I don't know. Do 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 do. Prepare for chameleon game. I know that I would have to wait for it because I think Steam does a thing that like you have to wait a few days before gifting each other something just for security reasons. Gosh, I still remember like the one time I gifted my friend the base game for Final Fantasy. Because they were really enjoying it. And I was like, you know what? Here you go. Because I was gifted it by someone else. I will pay it forward and gift this to you. And then Steam locked both of our accounts. Like, I don't think it locked, like, fully, but it kept the both of us from being able to even play Final Fantasy. So we had to contact Steam customer service to be like, "Hey, um why is this why did this happen?" And they were like, "Oh, okay, we'll fix that for you. Here you go." I think it was like not until the next day. But it was definitely stressful because it's like, no, we wanted to play critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. I've been just rolling a d20 while waiting for my friends right now, and I jokingly rolled for a perception check, looked up and saw someone staring at me, looked down at it, and how what? Oh my gosh. You got that? Finally, I'm free. Welcome, Punished. You are free. Hopefully your day is going good now that you are free. What is this? Oh gosh, is this a Friday Night Funkin' fan thing? Apparently it was a true perception check, right? Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Yee. And it was not the free trial. It was the actual base game. Because I don't remember if they were like also wanting to get the expansion. I don't know, because by now they have Dawn Trail, but I don't remember. It is better I had a family over for almost a week. Oh gosh. It's nice for the house to be quiet again. I know how that can be. Gosh, having like anyone over at a house for too long, like depending on who it can be just like, okay. It's like, I enjoy your company, but when are you gonna be out of here? Ooh, which spoofy song is this? Yeah, yes. Open in Spotify. Do 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 do. Low key, is it just me or does grilled cheese sound amazing right now? It does. I don't even remember the last time I had a grilled cheese. Just because my elf like keeps wanting to make like they want to have it specifically with tomato soup, and I'm not used to having it with tomato soup. Do 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 do. But dang, now thinking about it, you've made me hungry. I don't even know. We're like we're over an hour away from our little break time, and I'm gonna be thinking about food the whole time. I have some popcorn that I can put in a bowl maybe. I don't How do I not have a little bowl floating around? I've been too responsible in taking the dishes out of my room. Actually, you know what? It's not that I've been responsible. I've been eating snacks in another room. They're all somewhere else. I think that's where that is, right? I think that's where I sketched it, so that's where I'm drawing it. Better beg my friends to grill me a cheese. Man. Man, I'm gonna want a grilled cheese now. And I won't be able to grill a cheese. All I can do is make pasta. I can only make pasta and rice. I can't grill myself a cheese. I might burn the pan. I guess I didn't like burn the pan, but at one point I like my elf was like, cook some meat, and I had it on high because I'm so used to boiling water, and it bent the pan. That's probably a sign that it wasn't a good pan, but you know. Yes, yes, good job keeping my room clean. I mean, not to say that there isn't like more stuff, but you know. Oh, you know what? I do have some little snacks that like a customer brought me the other day. There's this one customer that like there's some people that like give us like tips and stuff. There's this one customer that's just like, here's some bags of snacks, here's a soda thing, here's this and that, and it's just like, I don't know if I can be accepting these, but I'm gonna do that anyway because I feel like I'd be rude if I said no. Yeah, either your pan is bad or you got a real good cooker. Mm-hmm. See, I was putting it through the stress test, and it lost. It wasn't my mistake. It was its mistake. Yeah, if it goes through shipping, I'm sure it'd get real like soggy, probably hard or something. Why he get me flustered? Why? Didn't used to be like this. Oh, you know what? We need to have that be like that. Yeah. Boom bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. This track makes me like almost feel like playing Cryptid the Necrodancer, and I think it's because that's similar BPM. I'm definitely not good at Cryptid the Necrodancer. I think any like real progress that I've made through Cryptid the Necrodancer, because I think in the base game I'm like pretty far in there, was just like I just forced my way through. I don't think that's how that would look actually. Um, because I don't even think I got to a boss room on the Miku DLC. Like I don't remember how far I made it in the base game, but yeah, I think I how far have I even made it on the Miku DLC? Because I definitely get past the first stage. The second stage uses Thousand Stars by Circus, right? Because I know the first one, I think the first track is an original for the DLC. And then after that, it's like other stuff. I have no idea. I have no idea what the song is. The cover art is neat. Trying to think if his hand is too big. It should be fine. It's looking kind of glovish though. Oh, it should be fine. Food, let's see. I was making the pizza dough with the food processor, so I didn't hear what you had to say about the forest. I'm looking forward to playing the chameleon game with you. I don't know if I said anything. I think I was like, this track made me think of gosh dang it, Komayada. um it was making me think of Crypto the Necrodancer, and then I was thinking of the Miku DLC for the game. And was just like, man, I don't think I've made any like progress even like to a boss fight for the DLC. I was thinking of how bad I was at Crypto the Necrodancer. Um, if we do like that. Something. Hands are so hard. I sounded so pathetic saying that. Hands are so hard, you Iggies. That's a really bad hand. we'll just keep it at that, and then I'll draw the other fingers later. Let me see. Let me make his let me make this part less round. Maybe. Never mind. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, but yeah, on Friday last week, um I didn't realize it until like I think the start of the week, that there was a little pop-up event thing that my elf and I were needing to vend at. And it was pretty neat. It was very chill. Um, I don't think it was advertised that much, but it was also a pop-up event. And I think it was like the first time we did one of those. So I don't know if that's just like how those go. Um, but it was us and four other vendors just in this games shop. It was pretty neat. We were there. Oh, thank you for the save. I didn't even notice. Wah! Yeah. I think I kind of had to nerf them a little bit because they weren't looking right. How are you doing, Snowy? Oven is being finicky again. Oh no! It doesn't light reliably. Oh no! Is this a Sonic? This is a Sonic. Why does it show that Miku is here? Is she about to start singing? Yes, she is. It didn't play for stream. Wait, did it not? I heard it. Oh, do I have my audio sources broken? Let me look. Let me see. Someone play a sound alert so that way I can see which one I need to unmute. Because I thought I had it unmuted, but maybe I didn't. I'm looking, I'm perceiving, I am waiting. Oh gosh, it plays in everything but. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, it'll play next time. It'll be audible for the next time it plays. Okay. Why do I have it through that audio source? Okay. It should be able to be audible next time. You can hear it. You can hear it, I'm sure. I hope. I was just keeping the sound effects to myself. For shame. For shame, me. But yes, how are you? How are you, Snowy? Just tell chat, use your imagination, right? The audio. Hotted boobs, Gordon. I'm doing good. I was kind of worried earlier because like I felt like my headspace wasn't like the best, but now I'm just vibing. Because I think I went to bed kind of sad, so it was like a little left over from that. That let's go. I'm gonna not have that because that would have technically been correct, but I think that's like a little too. Oh right, I need to find better references for their shoes. Kiryu shoes. Kiryu shoes. Feeling fat. I have an Oreo ice cream sandwich. Ooh, that does kind of sound good. Let me see. I need to cough. Give me one moment. I'm not sure how I feel about this cover. I'll let it play, but I'll play the original after this. Cause it's interesting. Boots with the fur. Oh, I might should I maybe we should have that a little bit longer. Give boots with the fur. Oh gosh. It's like OMG the sugars, but so worth it. Also, goodness, hope you got to feeling better. Not a nightmare, was it? No, not a nightmare. I feel like most of the time, like I'm trying to think the last time like a nightmare affected me. Just because like I think once it gets to a point where it would be considered a nightmare, my brain like tries to be a little lucid, I think. I feel like this band is they're kind of crossing multiple songs together. Cause yeah, it's this cover is confusing me. Cause it's part of it was Outliers and Hippocrates, but it's also another song that's older. I don't know. I really got thrown off by this. Cuz it's one of the things from the older albums, like that's what they have the album art as. I have no idea. Right, it's acceptable. But yeah, a lot of the times that my brain tries to give me a nightmare. Like if something really bad happens, my subconscious is like, well, let's do something else here. And it like rewinds to a point to give me like another chance. Cause that song had a part of this, but I don't remember which song like the majority of it was. I think it was the song with 5 names, maybe? We'll have that play after Dokoro-chan. We'll keep beginning to realize how much I started leaning on the occasional cat nap I take. Oh, you leaning on it? I've been having a lot of nightmares lately, and yesterday I figured out why I had to take a personal day. Yeah. I do have I think my subconscious has been trying to like my subconscious has been trying to cheer me up of just like, hey, look, everything is fine. And then I wake up and it's just like, oh, right, it's not. But the only thing I can do is hope that things will be fine. It's back to the collective mind, but too love, too scared to die, too alien to take you home. My reflection in your eyes. Kiryu has just slip-ons. My brain tries to put nightmares on me and then I go lucid and take control. Yeah, it's like the very lightest sense of lucid of just like, we're doing that again. We're loading a quick save. Shoes are so weird. It's probably like there. Cause that's the most that my dreams will do. It's just like, oh, let's rewind to like a while back and then just redo this. Do 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 do. Let me let you go, my love, so I can be no one. Bro's kicking down doors at Mach 10 and these little things, right? Just on some slip-on shoes. That make you strange. Let me see. I'm gonna elongate the pant leg because they are kind of long on him. These are essential the things that make you strange. Because I think the last time I feel like I talked about this last stream, but maybe not. Um, but the last time a nightmare affected me was like, was at my family home basically. Um, and I was just sitting on my bed in my dream because a lot of dreams were just me in my bed, like if it was a nightmare. Or like at the house, which probably wasn't the best sign if a lot of my nightmares originated at my house, but oh well. Um, anyway, um, and there was this, basically shadow creature that like left my parents' room and then like yelled at me in my room, and I basically got up in real life and tried to like follow whoever it was, and I was like telling my dad, it's like, why did you scare me? And he was like, I what? What are you talking about? And I was like, oh, I'm awake right now. Okay. Scotty Badagu. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. But I don't think I've like woke up in a sweat from a dream for quite some time. ドデドスドスドクロちゃん爆殺天使 Just realized I want to give my new OC a husband. Time to put that on my to-do list. Yeah! Get them married. I had a lot of really disturbing nightmares, enough to make me wake up. Then when I went back to sleep, there'd be another one. Oh no! The worst thing, this was like when I was much younger, but like sometimes I would wake up from a nightmare and like wait not long enough, and so I would go back to sleep and it would be the same dream. And so I'd have to wake right back up and then wait even longer. I'm just like, okay. I don't think I've woken up in a sweat per se, but I've been really shaken. I remember there was this one time, I don't think this was like a whole thing, but I remember there was one dream that I was like looking through a keyhole of a door into like a meeting room basically, and like eavesdropping. And then at one point they like all like go quiet and turn at me, and I was just like, oh, and then I like went back to sleep, and then like a few seconds after going back to sleep, like I see an eye opening behind the keyhole, and so I'm just like, okay. でもそれって僕の愛なの。爆殺天使。マットでドスドスドクロちゃん。爆殺天使。Which that one was definitely wild. Like I don't remember what the plot of like the dream was, but like just having that happen, I was just like, ah. It's a bummer though that it's really hard to do that for a dream that you enjoy, that you like wake up because of your alarm and you're just like, oh, let me go back in there. The plot was really good. And it just gives you a different dream instead, and it's like, fine. Cause the thing that I like taught myself to do. Oh, okay, it was this song. The thing that I taught myself to do was like in my dream, if I blink like really fast, eventually I will wake up. Like I will be blinking in real life. There is a few times where like I'll accidentally close my eyes for too long in my dream, and then I'll be lying there being like, I left the dream, didn't I? So it kind of backfired in the long run, but it did help when I needed it. I will if you break new ground, you dig dirt up just to dig deep down. You should know better than that by now. Not no found to know that you can make a shovel. You should know better than that by now. Found to know. Also, I am excited for the new real-time fan dub that they're gonna be putting out with Rain Radio. I'm looking forward to that. Because I was just, when I first saw the video, I was so excited. Like, I didn't even finish it. I was just like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts. And then I watched it again, and I was like, wait, Wayne TV? Holly? Everyone else? Oh gosh. I don't think I drew the shoe with a good perspective. Do I have a toy shoe anywhere? No, my ball jointed dolls are over there. No. Dig dirt up, dig deep down. You should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you could pick a shovel when you dig me round. You should know better than that by now. I forget like the building blocks of shoes. We're gonna like have something like that, I think. Also, man, oh gosh, I gotta sneeze. Apparently, my body didn't want me to say anything. I was thinking of how, like, I don't remember how many weeks ago it was, but, when I went to a round one that had, like, a physical thing of Taiko Drum Master, like, I'm really thinking about that and being like, I want to play more Drum Master. I want, like, I want to get big taiko drum controller that I could just smack. I could just take the taiko sticks and smack the taiko drum. Cause playing Taiko Drum Master with a controller is just not the same. And the motion controls for the Switch version are not good. It's not the same. I need to be hitting sticks against a big drum. I need to hit drum with sticks. I think this is a good sketch for this. I wonder. I'm gonna have to ask someone if the closer one. Why is there a credit song for my death? Oh no. Oh. That is what the title is. I have no idea. Whom is dying, right? I don't know. Hopefully nobody. I can confirm this person that made the song has released music past this song, so they are okay. They've actually made 3 songs since. So I don't know. Let me see. Let me look at the thumbnail of the shoe. Cuz that might help a little bit. I think that's good. I just assume my sleep schedule true. You can assume the sleep schedule and I can assume something else. No! No! No one! There we go. Hopefully no one is dead. Yes. No, we want nobody to be okay. We want nobody knows to be okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's better perspective on the shoe. Got that. You know, you could say that me buying that new VR chat model is probably also retail therapy, and I want to buy more. But that's me. Why is there another upload of this? I guess it is different. Hello, Apollo. How you doing? Since I'm back from kitchen, put the Taiko controller on your throne. Well, I would have to find a good one because I know that there's like a plastic one that they released for one of the releases. Let me see. But it's like I don't know if that's like big and sturdy enough because I want it to be the good drum. The PS2 version of Taiko Drum Master's controller was peak. But I can't plug that into my computer. Cuz I've been seeing like people talking about the other ones and it's just like little plastic. I feel like I would break the drum. Oh, I forgot to open that. I'm glad we realized that um before Big Heckin' Throw was activated. Let me see. I'll have to look into it because I do see that there's this video that it's like good drums are finally getting affordable, so maybe that'll be a drum to look into. Pardon me, my goodness. Do 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 do. Let me see. Okay. Hide that. Make sure that it's in the right position. Okay. Now you. That was so aggressive. Wait, do that again. I want to see it again. Right, absolutely banished to Ohio. It just pushes me down and then off screen. I love it. Let me see. Yeah, there's... Why is there one that's just like... It's just like an app on the phone on Amazon. It's $140. Hello? Everybody hands up. The heroes are come back. Yeah, can I just put the $400 Taiko drum? Oh, my goodness. I just crowdfund me $400 for a good Taiko drum. I'm distracted. I'm looking at Taiko drum like controllers. Honestly, let me just put let me just put the actual rhythm arcade game on my throne. We can raise 17K. We can raise 17K for me to get the arcade machine. It'll be fine. I totally will have a place to put it. That's true. I could have used the money for the good controller if I thought of it earlier. Um oh my gosh, it's giving me like actual just like drum pads and it's like that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, that is something that I will have to research later. A mere 17K just for me to have Taiko Drum Master arcade machine in my house. It was on eBay too. Let me see. I want to look at the listing cuz it's not even like a picture of it in a building. It's just actually like just a PNG. Like I can Oh my gosh, it's in one person's cart. But yeah, just that that's AI. What? What? Look what they did to Katsu. Look how they massacred my boy. Get this off the screen. Get that off the screen. Katsudo. No. Katsu-chan. Okay, so we're obviously not buying from this listing. Oh my gosh, even their icon. No. What right? Why would you grab an AI thing? Why would you list an AI thing for your heckin' oh my goodness. Can I how are they 99.6% positive for their sales? Oh my gosh, wait. What the heck is that? What the heck? Oh my gosh. That is all they have. They just have AI generated or like AI what? What? How do they have sold 20,000 200,000 things. How do they have positive feedback with AI? What? Beat up these dudes. Okay, anyway. So, not that listing. Man, they really this is Una? I didn't know Una could sound like this. Oh wait, they're on Synth V now, isn't it? Aren't they? This might be their Synth V voice. There's one snafu with my pizza. I forgot that this flour doesn't make good dough on its own. It needs to be mixed with extra gluten or else a different kind of flour. Gotta roll it. Gonna roll with it and see what happens. Best of luck. Cause yeah, I definitely don't know about making my own pizza stuff. The only time that I've like made my own pizza like had the pre-made dough. Man, where would you even buy I mean, I know I'm not in like in a position where I can just put a whole arcade cabinet anywhere in my house. um cuz yeah, there's oh right, that's what we were doing. We were looking at controllers cuz like most of the results are the cheaper ones. Like I can only find the more expensive ones in videos.
2025 is slated.
Stop talking at me. Okay, let's see. Ty let's see. TDC10 Tyco controller. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's a fancy looking controller. Wow. Okay. So yeah, a good Tyco drum controller is only like 140. That's not bad actually. Like I might have to look into it more, but that looks like it's a good size controller too. Less noise, high sensitivity, precise note registration. How much are the DK bongos though? Oh gosh. I don't know how would I'm looking at I'm Oh, okay. So that okay, I might actually put this on my throne. I might actually put this on my throne. It's impulse, but it's going on here. Wish list. Add wish. Paste. Add a product link. I have to go through so much to add things to my throne. It really makes me think of putting these impulse items on here. I also use pre-made dough. I'm the one who pre-makes it fair. Oh, why is it oh, because it's on a limited time deal. Uh okay. Well uh yeah, we'll just do it like that. We'll have it be no collection. Blah. Just impulse shove something on my throne. Let's see, how much of the DK bongos? Let me see. Let me see if I can search that. Let's see. DK bongos. So these are all eBay listings. So it really depends. Oh gosh, this one on Poshmark is kind of like right in the middle and it comes in the box. But yeah, oh wait. This this is an Amazon listing. It has the bongos and the actual game for $160. Okay, so the Poshmark one is actually a little bit more expensive if it's just the controllers, I think. I don't know if it comes with the game. Oh, that one comes with the game and the bongos for $60. Yeah, it's wild that some of them come with the box. So, it seems the average is about $60, but you can get the drums by themselves for as little as like 25 bucks. It's not too bad for the bongos. I don't think I can do Taiko Drum Master with the DK bongos though, because I don't think it has the edge hits. I could be wrong though. Do, 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 do. Cause yeah, maybe if I got those drums. Oh, there is the Taiko Drum Master on Steam now. How much is that? How much is I am I'm just being very silly. Let's see. Taiko. Let's see. That's $50 for it, but oh, the set list edition is $80 because there's a lot. Wait, there's a whole Teto pack? They got a Teto pack? They have a $5 Teto pack with 3 songs. They have Mesmerizer, Medicine, and Override. Interesting. Think they do from memory, do they? I only ever played I've only ever used those at like as like a demo unit at a GameStop. How can you play Dark Souls without the DK bongos? True. See, that's the real reason why I haven't played Dark Souls is because I don't have the DK bongos. What's in the Vocaloid song pack? Got Goodbye Declaration, Lag Train. Ooh, they got Lag Train. They got Luca Luca Night Fever. Lower One's Eyes. I forget which that one is. Darling Dance. I think that's Kairiki Bear. Odore Shirazu. Asu no Yozora Shokaihan. Oh, Venom. Oh, the apps. Yeah. There would be no way of them not having a Tale of 6 trillion years in a night. Man, they have so many packs. They have a Common Writer pack. Do they have uh I don't think they have double. I don't think they have double in this pack. Which I know they have a track. They have it that they have the they have the Common Writer double opening on the arcade machine that I played. They don't have double boiled extreme. No. This my my day's ruined. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna cue that in time. No, I did not. What are these weird covers? I'll give it a I'll give it a chance. To the infirmary. I guess this cover isn't too bad. Carry me away. Your ruler under you to and quay. We must stay focused. We must stay focused. He's right there, but I must stay focused. I gotta focus. Just see, I beg of thee, have mercy on me. I was just a boy, you see. I plead, have sympathy for me. And they give him what we got, and they give him all we've got, and they give him all we've got. Man, now, I'm really, I'm wondering if I should just retail therapy myself those drums. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if like how my elf would react of just like, hey, can I buy these $150 drums to play taiko? Yeah, retail therapy. It's fine. It's fine. Credit card has tasted so much blood this month. Right. I don't have a credit card because the credit card that I had in the past got messed up because of a combination of PayPal and my bank. But maybe at one point, I don't know. I feel like if I get a credit card, it will enable me to be even more silly. If I have just a debit card, I get to think about my actions a little bit before doing it. But if I have a credit card, I'll be like, "Oh, it's fine." Also, I'm so sad. Like, I might have to like stop collecting figures for a while. Like, I still have a few that I have pre-ordered. Um, and they're definitely cheaper ones, but I'm very worried on how not cheap they're gonna be. I'm so sad. I probably won't be able to get the Majima figure. No. I probably won't be able to get the Majima figure. It's not painted yet, so I still have time. And hopefully things will like reverse, but no. I just might have to take the L and use all of my money. I don't know. I need to see how much more expensive my figures get. Because next month, I have one figure. Whoops. Um, and then I have a pre-order for the next few months after that one. So I'll get to kind of guesstimate how much more figures will cost me. Just sucks because there's this, like, There's this bunny outfit 2B figure that was announced and has pre-orders open. And even before everything, I was just like, I don't know if this will like be a good thing to pre-order because it's kind of spendy. And so with everything happening in the world, it's just like, that'd be like probably twice as much, and I would not be able to do that. That would be rent. I draw a line of credit card has to be paid off entirely during the next month. That's how I stay on budget. It's basically a psychological trick of offsetting the funny bank numbers to a different account so that my checking account balance doesn't get dangerously low. True. Because, yeah, thankfully, the most expensive thing that I have right now is the one for next month, which is like somewhere around 9,000 yen, which isn't that bad. But I'm just like, how much is it gonna be? How much is it gonna be? Nope. I don't know what that was. I was already not liking it before the rap, and it's just like, no, I'm not in a rap mood. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The most pressing future purchases on my end are one, the remaining 50% of the chat widget, the commission for my half demon architect character, the commission of my Undead soulmates. I can put off those last two until next month at least. Yeah. Yeah, the figures are the most pressing for me. Just because, that's just what I would usually get. Do, 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 do. But it's also a bummer because, like, I won't really be able to really make merch either, which is a bummer because I wanted to make that acrylic standee. But if it's something that like I can wait. I won't want to wait, but you know. Need to do that differently. Because I had a really good sketch of like a acrylic standee that I wanted to do. I don't know if I have it accessible. Let me see. Because I think it might just be on my iPad. Yeah, it's just on my iPad. But it was turning out really cute. But oh well. Oh, what is this? Linked Horizon. That's the artist name. Oh, is this Attack on Titan? Is this that their Attack on Titan? See the Slayer thing I'm doing, the stipulated single forward. Oh yeah, that's Attack on Titan. The stipulated single foreground layer has turned into 4. Yeah. I'm drawing his nose weird. There we go. It's a little better. I think it's mainly like the angled eye. It's more effective when it's zoomed out. I'm like looking at the preview of the stream. And, I'm pathetic. I don't know if that was the word that I meant to use. Was it that? Second nose. Or was it was it this? No, because I had that like that. I have no idea. Okay, I just gotta stay focused. I gotta stay focused. Okay. Just don't think about it. Just think of it as lines. Just think of it as lines. Do, 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 do. Which final part was this was this the theme of? Was this final part 1? Or was this final part for real? This was season 3 part 1's. Ah, okay. It's like it almost seemed like a, I don't know, anything past third opening. Yeah, because I was hearing some like references to the Sasageo thing. But it's just like it sounded more solemn, so it's just like it seems like maybe a final thing to me, but I don't know if season 3 was the final or not. Was that the final or was that not quite the final? There's a cute like indie animation clip on the album art for this. Do, do, do. I remember because the final episode of part one had a fake out ending where it suddenly glitches out for a sec before showing off a jump cut of various frames of part two before ending with a slight teaser for a certain scene from part two that left anime onlys screaming before switching back to the ending theme proper. Wow. It was freaky when I first saw it, because I was on a different tab. Ah, I see. Okay, so I'm assuming that was the, like, quote unquote final season, huh? It's like I did not watch much of Attack on Titan. I just kind of like osmosised some information. Because I remember when the first season was out, maybe also the like second season, a lot of people were like talking about it. And I was like, maybe I'll check this out. And I think I watched the first episode and I was like, I don't think I'm in the headspace for this. I don't think I'm in the headspace for this kind of show. And I feel like uh that kind of saved me in the long run, I guess. Cuz from what I saw, especially for like when it was the last season, people were like, "Okay, I just need to hold out. I've been here for this long." Final season is final season 3, i.e. season 4. Wanted to like Attack on Titan, but it was not worth sticking with it till the end. See, that's what I heard too. That was split into 3 parts. It was 3 parts. My goodness. The first was 16 episodes, the second was 12, and then the final was 2 long episodes. Ah, okay. But man, that also just seems like so much. I know I really liked the original opening though. That I ended up um doing like a silly low effort cover of it. I don't think I posted it anywhere that would have been like super public. I think that was the time that I was still like on Facebook, so I think I posted it there. That was basically anything where it's just like I want to share this, but like not at a big scale. So I'll just show people who know me in real life how cringy I am. But it was just like a go through it like once kind of cover. The original opening was so hype. It was. It was so cool. And then I watched it and I was like, this isn't for me. AOT had a cool premise. All you had to do was make a cool story about people zipping around killing big baby men, but then the character decided to throw up on the page and said this is what the story was the entire time. Oh gosh. Yeah, didn't Aaron ended up like he ended up being like the worst person, right? Like I don't know all of the details, but like wasn't he like basically the villain at the end? Remember when people were speculating about the Titan Village on Tumblr? It was crazy how Aaron did a 180 characterization wise and it didn't make sense. Oh no. Like not even contextually for like the like what he went through or anything? Jeez. I guess that is kind of like what I was hearing was just like a lot of people were just like, yeah, this is not my favorite character anymore or something. I remember when the Google translated summaries would come out of the chapters, they used to call Aaron Ellen and Armin Illuminate. What? My goodness. It's like Ellen makes sense that it would have translated into that, but what? uh these layers are really throwing me. I'm gonna need Dragon's help later. Yee. Hopefully I can help at one point or in some way. Do we want? I don't. That looks good, but I don't know if that was the vibe that I wanted. It's break time, which means it's time to put the pizza in the oven. Oh, true. I am kind of peckish. Hello, Lisa. Work Void says hello. Hello, hopefully your work is going good. Hopefully it is a nice easy day on this Tuesday. I'm drawing a print that I'm gonna sell in like less than a week? A week and a half. The event is on the 17th and 18th. So it's less than 2 weeks away. What is this song? That is Domo. That is Domo-kun. Hello? The really trippy Zetsubo sets. Oh yeah, we didn't listen to the roomba 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 Zetsubo sensei. I want to listen to Roomba. I'm just gonna skip to that because I don't know what's going on here. It's going good, no real complaints. So got like an hour left. Oh, noise. Pistol, did you send me like the the artist name? Capri Sun apparently has a spacey limited flavor here. Ooh. I want to try that. I haven't noticed in my stores any spacey flavor, but maybe it's like super new. I noticed that like my store has like the single Capri Sun packets, and it's just like, huh, I guess if you just really want like a single Capri Sun. Can't wait to see how it comes out in the end. Yee! I hope it looks good because I'm putting a lot of effort into it, and I think this drawing of Kiryu turned out pretty good. It's the first time drawing Kiryu. Yeah, I will say it again. Zetsubo Sensei has the most transformative ending of any series I've read. Completely recontextualizes the whole story, mind-blowing. I feel like at one point, I don't know, because you said that they never, like, touched upon the ending in the anime, right? Because I remember watching a lot of Zetsubo Sensei. I don't remember a single thing other than the songs. I only remember the openings, and that is it. The anime hasn't gotten to the ending as far as I know, yeah. Right, the music is so good. The anime is not close to the manga at all. Oh no. I wonder if it's a thing of like even the people who were working on the anime were just like, yeah, we don't know what's going on here. So maybe at one point I'll like sit through and read a little bit. Maybe that's what I'll do when it gets slow at work. Rumba. Yeah, how long is that manga? Let me see. Sayo Nara Zetsubo Sensei. The studio almost certainly doesn't know what's going on. Fair. It has 12 volumes, apparently, according to Wikipedia. Wait, no, I might have lied. It might have been 30. It was 30. Okay. Oh my gosh. The last volume came out in August 17th of 2012. Wait, did it not? It didn't get an English release. Wait, how far did the English version go? The English release only went to volume 14. The whole last half of the manga just never got translated. Did not get English because it was too niche to catch on. Fair. I'm sure it's all translated somewhere. I don't think I can read that. Yeah, that would definitely be a commitment. Do, 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 do. Mure. Mure, 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 mure. Mure, mure, mure. I'll have to reread it and see what adult me thinks. Younger me was blown away. Yeah, I feel like I honestly feel like if I sat down and like read it, it would be basically a new story. Cuz 100% the only thing that I remember is like him looking dramatically and being Zetsuboshita and then whatever is giving him despair, Zetsuboshita. Yeah, you have a good rest of your day at work. And just the rest of your day in general too. I don't know if I've done that. Oh yeah, the Coca-Cola's doing the thing where it has the names on them. Which like the font that they used is weird. Like it looks like they kind of forgot to do that almost and then just kind of sped through it a little bit. The font doesn't look nice. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was because of the like they needed to get it out really quick because of they needed to have people forget about what they did. That might be why it looks bad. They were like, "Oh, we need to speed run the name things. People love when we have their names on the Coke bottles. We need to make them forget that we called ice on our employees." Gosh, why do I feel things towards Majima? I'm just looking at his face and I was stimming! We draw shoes. We draw shoes. You know what? We should take a break. Wow. I just searched Majima shoes. And I need you Aggies to see this pair of shoes. I need you to see this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway. We're gonna save. Right? Those were absolutely Pride Month shoes. Okay. Let's see. I have saved. This is a good time. My goodness, I can't believe looking at Majima was making me stim. This is a good time for us to all take a break. This is a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, whatever you need to do. And then we'll be back in about 10 minutes. If I want to get like a more intricate snack, I will take a little bit longer, but realistically, I'm probably just gonna get myself some pizza rolls. But we will be back in about 10 minutes, and I might restart this song when we come back, because I'm liking the vibes. But we'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay.
And oh my god, Leon nipples. Oh! God.
Suicide, death, and disturbing imagery is not recommended for children and those who are in a bad mental state. Look at how cute that is. No, don't take it away from me! No! I just got it now!
But the police came. Everyone was heckin' dead. Jaws were everywhere. Oh my gosh, we can even move these. Where can I put them? I don't have time to mess with you. I forgot that I still had that active. She's still going. I'm fighting Padoru. Why isn't she going away? I'm just straight up fighting her. She's stuck. There we go. Okay. Please don't look at me. I am too fuzzy. I have too many photos on Fur Affinity. You can just look up anything on there and it'll look like me. For the werewolf specifically, not me as Xephoria.
I don't have many pictures of myself on there because I just make pictures of commissions. That's all I do. I'm going the long way and I'm gonna kill somebody. I don't wanna do that, and we are not gonna. We've made it to the exit. Yay! As you can see, kinda, I look slightly more bouncier. I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe no. I don't know. And then, let me see. Have to just be very slow about it. There we go. You can kind of see my eyebrows. They are a little bit more round. It's not open. But yeah, you can see my eyebrows and my little accessories and my hair. Not much hair movement, but at the same time there is. And then let's go ahead and just wow. I'm a little yukuri. I probably find it funnier than any, because I feel like it would be a difference of like and like if that makes any sense. My house, in the middle of my house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. I don't even know where I heckin' went to find the thing earlier. Name the song and I'm your bug. Well, just do Chasing Cars, I guess. If I lay here! My dear friend Orange Joe, no matter what, I'll still drink you. Kelly, you are going to pass out. You were gonna pass out in front of your family. Delicious. You're gross. There's like not all.
I miss my tails, wife.
What?
Wait, hold on.
Wait, what? My goodness. I mean, I would spoil Astarion. Yes, you are safe from the scan. It is only me who can be scrunched.
Oh, and I need your help installing tits.
Okay. It's thankfully an easy process.
Yes,
you should draw, Mal. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I love it! Keep going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears. Oh, you're right. Or if I would have been like, you can't tell me what to do.
My apologies.
Like, yeah, this one is Maria. This one is Rosa. Rosa really doesn't like her daughter Maria, so she goes boo boo boo. Like basically lifts up the dolls and it's just like she hits Maria just boom 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 boom. 3, we'll put that here. Ooh. Another 6 hot dog. The way
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue before.
That's Eddie Nyan! We love her! We love Eddie Nyan!
Roxanne only gave me lightheadedness, but this, my sanity is slipping away through my fingers like grains of sand. Yeah, let's go! Take my sanity and yeah. No, I just like the beans. I just like the beans. I'm not a foot freak. Since I brought people in like Shiki, I can happily say the quality of the community members as well. Ah, okay, that's what you were meaning. You were bringing more people in, but they are more degenerates. You taste it with your eyes, too. Where's the waitress with the big, heavy pair of melons? I don't see her today. You need to check the shift roster. If you like girls with big tits, you have to come on Tuesdays and Thursdays after 5 p.m. If you like girls with small tits, you have to come on Fridays after 5 p.m. Why do they have that? No, that's not. My lines. You dare insinuate that I would give in to your whims? First, you have to strip and kiss my toes, and then maybe I will consider saying such vulgar words.
No. Why don't we talk?
Oh no. Hey baby, do you like bad boys? Cause I'm bad at everything.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horimori has done it again! Epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This game will make you... in 5 seconds out.
I eat kids. You were so
Kneel.
Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little girl. No. Why don't we talk?
I don't know what I'm doing, don't ask me.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Let me provide you with the quintessential example of bad waifuism so you know what to avoid.
Okay.
Step 1. All dragons.
Oh yeah!
We have to go now. Okay. Ow.
I think you'll need one of these.
A gun?
Now we're talking.
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows! Not all milk is enriched.
I need a plunger to get past the sermon. And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. my break took a little extra because I was messaging the person I won that adopt from. And they were just like, here's the link, and also could you send $5 to this email? And I'm just like, why? Are you having me split the payments, or why are you asking for extra money on top of what I bid? So we'll see what that is. Hopefully it's not a thing of, yeah, I want to cover the fees, and cuz it's just like the fees are like $2. So we'll see. We'll see how they respond. Live getting scammed, maybe, right? It's like I'm not sending them anything until I know like what I'm sending. Cause cause this was the person that like someone outbid me, but they like pulled out the bid like half an hour later. So I'm just like, But yeah, I was like, oh, I'm surprised they pulled it out of the bid. And they like sent me the link to how they wanted me to pay for the adopt. And they were like, yeah, the person said they couldn't pay through this link and refused to bid because of it. And if it's okay, can you send $5 to this email? And I'm just like, why? Am I splitting it and sending $5 specifically to that email through like PayPal, or like what's the $5 for? Roll for luck. Well, I don't know if I want to ask what's being licked. Right? It seems sus. But at the very least, it's just like, if they're asking me to pay for fees, I'll just be like, okay, I guess I'm not buying your adopt. Cause like everybody else is just like, here's the link, like send me the amount that you bid. And I do that, and then they're like, okay, here you go. So if this person is just like, yeah, I want you to pay for fees, it's just like, the website specifically tells me not to. Yeah, it does feel scammy, so I'm just like, oh, are you wanting me like if it's a thing of like me splitting the payments, like I might do it, but it's like, It's like I was gonna change parts of the adopt if I want it. So I don't need it. So we'll see. What fees? Oh, you mean the I like money fee, right? It's like, I'm already giving you like $15. I know that you were looking forward to 20 because of the person that outbid me, but like they outbid me. I shouldn't be responsible to pay what they wanted to pay. That was their bid. So we'll see. We'll see. This is a person that collabed with Ghost, right? Or are they just inspired by Ghost? I don't know. Fight, fight, ye. Cause yeah, hopefully it's like, cause like I would like the adopt, but like I don't need it that bad. Cause yeah, the email they sent me is like different from their email. So it's just like, who, huh? Cause let me see. I'm gonna look up the name of their email. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna say it out loud or have it on screen or anything. But I'm just like, who? Because it's a different name than their thing. So it's just like, who are you having me send money to? It didn't come up with a search or anything. Why do you want me to send you an extra $5? Why are you wanting me to spend like more money? I'm just like, I'm looking. I'm just so confused. Oh gosh, my throat is dry. At the very least, I'm almost done with this cough, I feel. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I have no idea what's being said here. Because they did, I don't know, they did say, let me see, what was the wording that they said? Oh, did that double send? Oops. Yeah, they said if it's okay. So I don't know if they're just like asking for extra or not. I have no idea. I have no idea. Back with pizza took longer because I was also prepping tuna salad with the leftover toppings, so now I have food for tomorrow as well. Nice! Welcome back, Pistol. We were just talking about that adopt that I won, and I'm just like not sure if they're trying to like scam me out of extra money or not. Because they sent me the link that they wanted me to pay through, and I'm just like, they asked for for $5 to be sent to like an email as well, and it's just like, what's this $5 for? Are you wanting me to split the payment or? Ah, right, you have the headphones. Yeah, so we'll see what they say. If it's sus, then I don't need it. Because I've bought, 2 other adopts through this website, and nobody asked for extra money. So yeah, depending on what they say. I may or may not get it. Oh, that was a spicy one. That was a spicy pizza roll. I keep playing, like, pizza roll roulette with myself. Like, I have 6 regular ones, and then 6 spicy ones. And then the spicy ones are either pepperoni or cheese. I feel like the cheese ones are way spicier than the pepperoni ones. For the spicy ones specifically. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate with actual water and not energy. Whew. But yeah, I'll just have to. I hope that I win the other adopt though. Because the other one I was actually like a little bit more excited for. Do 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 do. I'm like keeping an eye on my phone for like the email notification. Because hopefully if they respond soon enough, I can tell you Eggies and be like, what do we think? This song's nice and funky. Wait, I made your hair kind of long. It would be kind of like something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just don't mind me. Just anyway. I don't know how often the one clip from Amnesia Memories plays, where it's just Ukyo, me being like, shh, don't worry about it. Mwah. I want to play another one of those, but like, I need to find one that like, I don't know, that like fits a similar vibe. Pizza's still hot, so I just have to sit here. Oh no! Hopefully it cools down soon. I think during one of the sales, I like was trying to find like a otome game that fit the same vibe. And it's hard. It's hard to find like one of those. But also I think it was probably because I was like just looking at the tag on Steam. What I really need to do is like do some research into like what people say are good ones. Like I just want something that fits the same vibe as Amnesia Memories. Like that one was so good. These layers on my end are scaring me, so I think I'll save out and switch gears. Yeah. Like I was telling you, like some people can get really detailed with those. So I can imagine if it's just like a little thing, it can still get like really layer heavy. We're gonna erase the excess lines here. Man, I love the sound of like the Snow Miku songs. They're so pretty. Like they are truly idol songs. Why am I the way that I am with Majima? Why am I this way with him? He's such a scrungly little guy. He's just a scrungly little guy. Why does he get me flustered? Why does he fluster me? He's a scrungly little creature. He's a goblin of a man. And then I look at his face and I'm like, need to clip this in your earlier stimming comment. Not right now though, need a rest. Fair. Cause I was straight up stimming just looking at his face. I am, gosh, when when my elf and I get to pirates in Hawaii, we're gonna heckin', I'm gonna be a creature. I'm not gonna even be able to focus on anything. We're not gonna even, we're just gonna stay in chapter 1 because I'll be too busy just looking at him on my screen and be like, I had a similar reaction when I was drawing that one dress. I don't remember if you saw that clip. I don't think I have. I've been very busy. But I will have to look. Need cute girls in vests. Let me see. I don't know if the audio is going to play through one of the audio sources because my audio source is a jank. Oh, I might. Oh, right. I have Twitch muted. Okay, let me.
Probably a good thing, right? Because you need to be
Oh,
passionate
you
about
can
your art.
hear. Let me see. That the sleeve that you were drawing like kind of makes me think of the shirt one of my oldest Utaus has. Let me see. I the thing is I don't have too many like good art pieces for her because I've kind of been paying attention to Alex a little bit more than her. Let me where is Yuki? Yuki. There you are. Which one? we'll show this one. This is a very old piece. I don't remember how old. It's not exactly, but they've kind of got like a vest top kind of thing going on. This was when my art was kind of in a transitional phase of just like I was practicing with semi-realism, but I was like my hand was still like leaning towards anime, so it was a weird blend between the two. But yeah, there's Yuki Hill. I need to update her voice bank at one point, I think. Main reference was, oh gosh, Wiki, no! Oh yeah! Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. Those are some really big sleeves. Also, let me close the wiki page before my computer explodes. Right, get fandom wiki to nerd. I don't know why the fandom wiki pages are just like they're so laggy. Even if you have like a bunch of ad blocker on, it's basically like I don't know why it got that bad. Those sleeves are more than half the size of her dress, right? They're huge. And yeah, it doesn't. Oh gosh, that one was spicy too. It doesn't matter like which page it is. It's just the fandom website. Which for some things, like if you put the word anti, like ANTI before fandom, I think most things will have like a lighter form of the website show up. It'll kind of technically be like sort of read only mode. But I've been using that cuz I want to organize my Vocaloid playlist like by chronological release date. And the wiki pages are really good for like finding the exact release date of certain songs. Yeah, anti-fandom is great. Because I will be able to look through like a bunch of songs no problem. If I try to do the same amount on the actual fandom page, I think my computer would explode before I get halfway through that. I'm sure it's running 20 streams in like an invisible window, right? It's like I don't know what causes it to run like that, but it's so bad. I'm curious, is this is like completely unrelated, but is for Affinity. Oh yeah, it's still in read-only mode. It does say it's 95% done, so that's good. That probably means that it'll be back to normal by tonight, maybe. That or tomorrow. But yeah, I'm surprised it's been down for as long as it has been. This pizza is somewhat overbaked and definitely needs more gluten. Still tastes good though. Yeah. At the very least, it still tastes good. I've not ventured to those pastures in many years. Oh, and for Affinity, yeah. I've since I've been on an adoptable kick, that's where I had been going, because there's this one artist that makes really good adopts, and they're just posted on For Affinity. I have seen people like reselling their adopts, and I'm just like, I kind of want to bid, but I also don't know if like they were the person that won this adopt initially and are just reselling it, or if they're stealing the image. And I kind of don't bid on it specifically because I feel like it's probably the latter of the two. Because it's like, I feel like if they were reselling an adopt, they would probably like have that information there, and they usually don't. So that makes me think that it's a stolen adopt. But like, the thing is, this is for specifically the YCH.Commishi's website. I don't know how to report an adopt listing. Because there have been a few times where I see an adopt that it's like, that is 100% AI generated. I have no idea how to report it as being AI. Because like on the website, it's just like, yeah, you don't like don't have these be AI. Like let me see. I think it's like specifically on like the front page of the website. Yeah, AI generated images, neural network filters, and similar are not permitted. So how do I tell them that it that there's an AI image somewhere as an adopt? How do I get someone in trouble? How do I tattle on someone that there is an adopt that is AI generated, so that way they can be taken down? Hello, Zeldar, how you doing? Obligatory mention. Oh, true. I did mention For Affinity in that clip, didn't I? Scan the heretics. Ah! Oh, I don't know if my sound sources are right, but I'll do this anyway. I'm good. Hope you are too. Yee! I think I'm doing pretty good today. Talking about adopts and stuff. Yeah, that was a really good scan. There will be blood for the AI users, right? Especially if they're trying to sell the AI creations. Glad to hear it. Yee! But yeah, it's like I've looked. I don't know. I don't remember if I've looked on the desktop version. I thought I did. But like the only thing that I can see, there's like a thumbs up or a thumbs down, but that's just oh, okay. So there is a very tiny button on the desktop form of the website that says report this auction. Oh, thank you for the follow, Curry Faye. Welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. There Will Be Blood makes me think of Jetstream. Oh, yes. Me. It's another song by this person that I've never heard of, but it's playing. Wait, is it? Oh, it's just playing whatever now. Okay, that's fine.
Nipa.
So I'll have to remember to open sus auctions on my computer, because I even opened, I wonder if they changed that, because I feel like I looked at the website on like desktop mode on my phone and I didn't even see it, but maybe that is just me. Do do do, ba da do, do do do, do do do, do do do. Actually, would that even change the angle? Gold chains are so weird because while I'm lining it, it's just like this just looks like a rope. Right. I'm so glad that I finally got around to like streaming it. We didn't finish Sam's section though. I know why we didn't, because I didn't want to deal with those gorillas. Cause my goodness. But that was still fun. At one point I do want to play like a proper Metal Gear. I don't think I will be good. But at least I don't think I will have to parry. Right? I won't have to parry in a regular Metal Gear Solid, right? I was switching my my expression instead of hitting undo. Whoops. Weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Yeah. I don't think parrying features heavily in the other games. Good. Then I will maybe do better. Actually, I don't think I was good at the stealth sections of Rising, so maybe I won't be good at Metal Gear. I don't know. I wanna I don't know. I wanna play the one that has Raiden in it, but like not Cyborg. Maybe. I don't know. Is he still voiced by Axel? Most proper of Metal Gears is Metal Gear Acid. What? I can report that this pizza is hearty and filling. Oh, this played earlier. Wait, this is just the other version. Oh, so maybe, okay. So the other version that played had a bunch of them. The original is just Miku. Okay. Is the card game metal? Is the card game Fire Emblem game? Huh? My goodness. Also, I feel like I keep seeing stuff about, I don't remember what it is, 100 line, I think? And it's just like, I'm curious, but I know it's a tactics game. And it's just like, I know that I don't like tactics games, but I keep looking at it, and the fact that it has the guy that made Zero Escape, like, as part of the part of the crew that worked on it, along with the Danganronpa guy, like, it makes me curious, it makes me want to try it, but I don't want to play a tactics game. But also, like, maybe I just played bad tactics games in the past, but I don't know. I know that there's like a demo, so I could always like try that. How long is the demo for 100 Line? Does anyone know? After 55 hours and reaching only 3 out of 100 enemies or endings were nowhere done is the thing that crossed my desk. Oh, my goodness. I mean, yeah, from what I heard, there's like, there is 100 endings. And it's, that seems wild, but it also, like, seems on brand for those guys. Yeah. Like, I don't know if it's just a thing of, like, I haven't played a tactics that I like, or if it's just I don't know if it's that I don't like tactics, or if I've just played tactics that I do not personally like. I don't know which one it is. Every bit of marketing was on the mark. This is the largest game that they've ever made. It's a behemoth, an active threat to the free time in your life. You should be scared of what they've unleashed to the world. In a sane world, it would not exist. See, that makes it sound like it's good. There was even a review from Yoko Taro, like, praising it. And so it's just like, I want to try it, but I don't know if I like tactics. Because, I'm trying to remember which tactics games I've played. Because I don't know. I even played the, like, I think it's like I would imagine the Fire Emblem mobile game is like a light version of tactics. And it's just like, I don't know. I tried playing through it because it's just like the character designs were nice. But like considering Yoko catalog of past games, I don't think he's a judge of what a good game is. Oh no. Really? This is especially Look, he can write, but them games are rough. Oh no. That is true. Well, I don't know if I can say that I'm stuck on that section because I haven't played it for a while, but I am stuck on when I left off near I was like in the early parts of A2's section. Used to see what he suggested for the plot of Monster Hunter Rise. Let me see. As I play Monster Hunter Rise, here is a story I thought up. After the tutorial, there's a rampage and a buff old man acts as a shield to save everyone, but dies. In fact, he dies due to a mistake made by the player. Either the Dongo girl or the Buddy Plaza kid dies. What? The one who doesn't falls into darkness and sets fire to Kamuta Village. The chorus from the Buddy Plaza BGM no longer plays. The last boss arrives, but nothing you can do will harm it, and you can sacrifice one of the twins and make a weapon out of her. What? What? You, the player, has to choose which of the girls. After creating the weapon, there is no longer singing in the village BGM. As main characters die out, they were replaced by the store generic NPCs, and they start to come to the conclusion that the player is the danger to the village. They start restricting items and weapons, making the game more difficult. During a super hard quest, the target monster is able to talk. They tell you the true meaning behind the monsters in Kamuta Village, and we learn the reason why our hunter has a voice in this game. After clearing all the village quests, the village is left asunder. You can only play online multiplayer. The players who have lost everything can only go on killing monsters in this cold, barren world. The title of the game is shown. I mean, that would be an interesting plot for a game. My goodness. My goodness. That would be a wild game. I don't think it fits for Monster Hunter as someone who's only played like maybe an hour of Monster Hunter. My goodness. The title drop is wild after all that, right? That's wild. This is 100% not Monster Hunter, right? My goodness, this song is as wild as Yoko Taro's suggestion there. I mean, that would be honestly, I can imagine that being like an RPG Maker kind of game. Like a little pixel game that like starts out all cute and then like slowly like starts to turn. I can 100% see that as a game. Play that game just out of morbid curiosity, right? And I feel like it would work the best as a game that like didn't advertise itself as that. And so it's just like, I feel like that's like why I think it would be good as like a little indie game. Cause you could just do whatever with advertising for an indie game, and then you go in there and it's just like, anyway, you're turning people into weapons. You are slowly becoming the monster. Like, I feel like that'd be a pretty cool game. Probably not a Monster Hunter game, but like, I think that would work as something. Oh, Yoko does not want a small game. He wants you to get invested after so many hours. Goodness. But I don't know. I think it would be, I don't know. Maybe I'll try the demo and give like 100 Line a chance. Cause it's mainly just because is it Kentaro? Is that his name? The guy that made Zero Escape Trilogy? Like, I want to play 100 Line because he worked on it. And so I know there's going to be some silly things in there. And then also, like, the guy that worked on Danganronpa, by default, there's going to be some weird things in there. So I think that would be fun to play, but I don't know. Maybe it'd be fun to watch me just suffering with a tactics game, and I'm just like I'm going through the story, having a great time, and it goes to a battle, and I'm just like, right, it's this kind of game. On that cheerful note, I will leave my corpse here to pad viewer count. Gotta go do campaign prep. Oh, yee! Haven't forgotten about the Vampire for Dragon. Just need to clear out my backlog. It's definitely a thing. Since I'm a busy bean, I don't know when that'll happen, but we shall see. The suffering also, yeah. Cause I've seen some stuff of like the character designs, and there's a few funky looking characters there. Like I was watching Lita go through it a little bit, but like in a way that I wasn't gonna get spoiled for the story. Cause I was like, maybe it's not a tactics game. Maybe it was just advertised as one for no reason and it's not actually tactics. And I was like lurking in their stream for hours until finally actual like gameplay section showed up instead of just the story. And I was like, oh, it is. It is tactics. Just need to make it a one-shot campaign during one of the hangout nights. Oh, fair, fair. Yeah, that could work. I know, with how stuff goes with ones that I've played, usually does not end up as a one-shot. It'll start with the intention of being a one-shot, and then it's like, okay, here's session 7. Here's session 7. You're so close. You're so close to the end. We're almost there. Right? We're almost there. Oh gosh, that was another spicy one. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop mixing the regular ones with the spicy ones. You know what? We'll draw the hand later. Man, I want it to be Friday already. It's only Tuesday, isn't it? It is. I just want it to be Friday. I want to hang out in VR. It's only Tuesday. How terrible for it to be only Tuesday. How dare. I think yesterday my elf and I were just talking about, like, man, it's only Monday. What a week it's been, huh? It's like there's that just that one I think it's like a comic panel thing that gets redrawn every so often. It's just like, man, what a week. And it's just like, it's Wednesday. It's only Tuesday. Man, it keeps giving me like this random guy's stuff. I don't know where they came from, but apparently Spotify is like, hey, you're gonna love this dude. You're gonna love this dude. I'm liking the sound of this, though. Ooh. Ooh, I'm really liking this one. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, dum. Dun, dun, do, 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 do. Man, I kind of wish I was faster with line art. Like, the line art part takes so long. I did see a video of, like, hey, here's a thing that you don't necessarily have to do line art. Like, there's a specific brush setting that you can do, so that way you just sketch in the solids and it just automatically has like the outline around it, and then you just kind of go in there. And it's just like, I don't know if that would work for me necessarily, but that would save time, maybe. I don't remember what the step was to like let it actually do that. But I don't know. I don't know. I like my brush. I like the brush that I use. And I feel like if I used that method, it would like not let me have that textured look. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Get that away from there so that way we don't have that little line. Plus, I like raster layers. I like them so much. If I did the other method, I would have to, you know, change. I would have to, or I like vector layers, not raster layers. I would have to rasterize everything if I used that method. Man, I wonder when we're gonna get, like, news about the new Kingdom Hearts. Like, when are we getting it? Oh, Selena? New, different vocal synth, perhaps? Boop. There we go. Hopefully we get Missing Link soon. Because I know we were supposed to get that last year, I think. And they were just like, it's close, but it's also like winter, so we're gonna wait a little bit. Yeah, when is there news for that? Let me see. Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. Is there news? Is there news for Missing Link? Can I pre-install pre-registration information coming soon? It's been coming soon for years. When will we get this game? There is a Reddit post from last month that says Missing Link has been in development for about 6 years. Eventually had to start from scratch to accommodate mobile devices better. No. Oh my gosh. We are suffering out here. I think I'm gonna be honest with you, Eggies. I think in the time since Kingdom Hearts 3 has been out, I've been marathoning Yakuza. I'm pretty sure I played the first Yakuza after playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Probably not immediately after, but my goodness, it's been years. I've been able to play a whole series. Let me see. Yeah, the last update on the official Twitter was in November of last year. While preparing for the launch of Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, we have made the difficult decision to delay their release. We sincerely apologize to all players who've been looking forward to release. We appreciate your patience. Please look forward to further information. Where is the further information? It's been half a year. Give us Missing Link. Ah! How many Yakuza games have come out in between? Oh gosh. Yeah, how many have released? Let me see. Let me see. Cause I know, let me see. Kingdom Hearts 3. When did that release? 2019. I had not debuted yet. I don't even think I had my design even planned. So let's see. So let me not release order. Let's just look at like Yakuza Wikipedia video game. Because I think for all of them, oh, that's just showing me the full layer, like the first game. I want the series. I want the series one. Okay. Because I want to see. Okay, so let me see. Okay, Lost Judgment came out. Oh wait, no, that was 2019. Okay, so so since the release of Kingdom Hearts 3, Yakuza has got Like a Dragon, so 7, Streets of Kamurocho, which is a little side thing. That was the Streets of Rage, but like reskinned for Yakuza. Lost Judgment, Yakuza Ishin, Man Who Erased His Name, Infinite Wealth, and Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. If we don't count Streets of Kamurocho, that is still 6 games. That is still 6 games. Right? Like, to be fair, these games reuse assets. That is just the way. That is just the way, and we do not mind. But 6 games. It's like Nomura, I'm just gonna show up next to you, whisper in your ear, I played a whole franchise in the time that you were taking to release another game, Nomura. Because I'm pretty sure Missing Link and 4 are not gonna be out or even have a release date by the time I get to Pirates in Hawaii. I will be shocked and amazed if we get any news for either of those before I start Pirates in Hawaii. That's still like a really weird title for Majima's Gaiden game. You know what? I'm saying this now. I need to raise the stakes of like, if it does release before then, I will do something. I need to think of what to do. What should I do? If should it be release instead of announced, right? Maybe? What should it be? Should it be because I'm going silly mode, but I don't know how silly mode I should go. Because I feel how silly should we go? Should have been called just Pirate, like how Yakuza was just Yakuza, right? Pirate. Like a pirate. I really feel like I should have like a thing of like, if this releases before this, then this but I don't know. I don't know. Red moon. Oh right, I wanted to pull up a reference of Majima's shoes. Let me see. I feel like there's like a good. I'm getting worse pictures. Oh gosh, no, it's the camera angle. It's the camera angle when he sits. No, I want references of his shoes. um I don't know if that's official art or not. Because I need to know if that buckle is actually there or not. Maybe I should... okay, he does have the buckles. He does have the buckles on the shoes. Okay, I'll open up this Pinterest image. I do need to pull this sketch layer out again so that way we can redefine the shoe. Because I drew these shoes without looking at references. Oh, yo, this one's using Andri. I feel like I rarely see people using that synth V. I don't know if it goes up. It might not go up. I don't know. You know what? I still haven't finished the DLC for for Kingdom Hearts 3. I wonder if that would make it easier, like after I have the experience of playing the Yakuza series. Or if I would just be like even worse. Cause I think I beat like half of the bosses in that boss rush. I don't remember. I remember I was looking up like tips on like what order to fight the bosses at. And I remember there was like I don't know if it was multiple guides or like one guide specifically that was like, "Hey, Repliku is like the easiest one to beat." And I was like, "No he heckin' isn't." This dude's spamming moves. I could barely hit him once. And then all the guides were like, "Oh yeah, you can beat him. He's the easiest one." I forget which ones I bet. I bet which ones I beat though. Cuz I think I know I think I beat Larcene. Larcene? Larcene? I think this needs to be higher up. I think. Gosh, which ones did I beat? It's been so long. When did that DLC even come out? Like it feels like it's been forever. I feel like that's too high. Something like that. There we go. I think that is maybe better. Do ankles? Oh, is that too small? I have no idea. Maybe it's too small. Well, is that? I don't know. Because it's something. Is that? I don't know. We'll call that good. It's fine. Is this a new song from Jamie? Or is it an older one? Oh, it's from last year. Huh. That was really cute. You know, there has been a few days that I have not listened to my Spotify DJ, and I'm kind of worried that maybe, I don't know, it's a 50-50 chance on whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because either I'm gonna open up my Spotify DJ and it's gonna be like, hey, here's stuff that's a little bit more to your tastes and not like the same handful of songs that we've made you listen to for the past however long it's been. Or it's been like, hey, what's happening? It's your Spotify DJ. You've been so sad. Here's the same sad music that you've been listening to while you've been sad. And then it starts with Against the Kitchen Floor by Will Wood. This is... Or Cicada Days by Will Wood. Or Dark Hour Lullaby by Demon Dice. Do, 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 do. Yo, 40MP made a song for this movie? Dang. You go, 40MP. I'm pretty sure that's probably not how the name is actually supposed to be pronounced. But who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4 Sion? Si what would be a pun thing for Sioim? I don't know. There's like a lot of Vocaloid producers who, like, if they have numbers in their names, it's probably because it's some like pun or like something else. How am I supposed to pronounce your name? 40 meter. Okay, that's just 40 meters. 40 meters. Yeah, that would be over that, wouldn't that? You go 40 meters. See, that just sounds silly. Sick pun. Right? Well, like, I don't know. Some of them are like that. Cause like, this one, Utaite, 96 Neko. That is Kuro Neko. So they're just black cat. I know Deco is something. Deco Nina. There was one that, like, I don't know, it really fit. I'm trying to think of like all the different producers that have numbers. There's one that's there's one that, like, it's written out, this is bad. It's like, it's like that, and it's just like, it's Suri. So their name is just 3. So that one's kind of like the opposite of it. I know there's one. What's another Vocaloid producer that has like numbers in their name? I can't remember. I'm liking this one. Majima angle, how scandalous. And then like that. Was that Tart's old Utau at the end? I forgot which one Tart's Utau was. But that might have been their Utau at the end there. That or maybe like a deeper voiced Teto. But I don't know. Let me see. I think I don't know if that person is gonna contact me for that adopt. Also, I feel silly. It did like double send the message, so I'm just like, ah. But yeah, I'm just really looking. It's like, if it's okay, can you pay $5 to this email? It's like, why? It's like, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? Do 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 do. Still no reply, darn. I want the drama, right? I want them to be able to reply so that way I can tell you Aggies like when it's happening in real time, but they are in another country, so they might be in bed. Like it's kind of I don't know. It's hard to tell, but cuz like it's very let me see, cuz the website that they were asking me to pay through is HippoLink. Which I believe I've paid through that before. Or maybe it was Boosty. I might have been thinking of Boosty. But like I'm not sure. Oh, would their Twitter tell me? Nope. do 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 do. But yeah, it's quite possible that they're just away from the computer, but it's just like I just want to know what is this extra $5 for? Let me see. I don't know. These muscles or these lines for the muscles might go away and might end up just being something that is shown with the shading. But we'll see. Do 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 do. Kind of something like that. Right, because that was a little lower. I'm just gonna go very light on the lines. Oh, this is the Sasuke. Unless that's the no, I think that's the producer, maybe. Yeah, this is the person that made medicine. This is Unitau that is entirely artificial in their voice. It's been through enough it's been through a bunch of filters up to the point where it kind of sounds like it's saying words. But it's just basically almost entirely engine noise. Like, not a physical engine, but like program engine noise, I think. I forget which it is. I think it's Rei. Adachi Rei. Oh, that was a spicy one. Let me see. So let's see. Yeah, Ray's voice would be modified from various digitally synthesized samples to create a voice bank capable of singing in Japanese. Samples were created through an additive synthesis process in Audacity and modified to create a more genuine anime character-like robotic voice. So yeah, it's just Audacity noise. That's it. But yeah, it's a Dachi-rei. I think there was a video. I don't know, like, what you have to search for it. But I think there's a video out there that actually goes through the process of like what exactly they did to generate the sounds. But yeah, she is completely synthesized. See, I'm gonna make some of these lines a little thicker to kind of almost give a perspective kind of vibe. Shiorin? Hello, Zuorgello, how are you doing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me see. And I think we're gonna make that a little bit thinner because those lines are a little thick. But I want to do kind of uniform. Oh gosh. I should save before stuff explodes. Okay. There we go. I think that should be fine by itself. And then we'll make that just a little bit thicker. Just a little bit. Yee. Okay, now I just have to draw the other shoe and then some hands. Okay, I think I still have... I don't know what tab I closed, but I opened the right tab, so... Man, we have been... It was on a really nice trend of just new vocal synth songs. I guess Vanished People is okay. Man, Spotify has been just like really pushing Vanished People my way. It's not bad, but it's just like, there's probably others that it could be showing me too. Darn past me making me draw shoes. I guess it was an inevitability. And then something like that. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, that works. Man, it's at an angle where, wait. Oh wait, no, it is at an angle that we can do the little buckle a little bit. I think that's good actually. Maybe. Might need to move like the tip of the shoe just a little bit more. But I think that's actually just good as it is. As I keep moving it just ever so slightly, that should be good. Yeah. Definitely need to do the... Let's actually start with a thicker brush. And oh gosh, I don't want to sketch out hands, but I guess I will have to. Because we're almost there. We're almost at the end of this. Oh, that's already in the spot. In the playlist. And then we don't really need to finish that buckle. Did I? No, okay. And I am, there's two commissions that I'm waiting for right now, and I'm just like, please, I crave the serotonin. I don't want to rush anybody, but I crave the serotonin. Whoops. Because I know how it is right now. One of them, I think, is in the same position of me of needing to do con crunch like not too long before a con. So it's just like, it's okay. I get you. I'm in that same boat. Something is positionally wrong here. That might, yeah, that looks better. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna erase those lines though. Oh gosh, I forgot I need to do 3 hands. Okay. Because this one, okay. 3.5. Okay. Okay, so we should also thicken up the lines here as well. Is this Teto? Wow. Okay. It's like they kind of tried to have the same tone as like her Utahu voice bank almost. Because with how smooth she sounds, this is her synth B voice bank. But like they have the is it the gender one in synth B? Or is it I forget which one it is. I still have fruit gummies in my pocket. There we go. Okay. I think that is that good? Yeah, actually. Now, can we get a little silly here and also use this for Kiryu's hand? Can maybe do that. That might be a little too noticeable, though. We'll see. At the very least, we're doing it in the sketch phase. Because we would just need to... If Sega can do it, then I can too. If Sega can reuse assets, then I will as well. Yo, wait, this is Sawtone? Oh, wait, is this a... Oh, is this a remake of their earlier song? So for real for that, for real, for real. Yee. You know what? There are a few songs that I have not heard. So let's toss in Sawtone's other songs into this queue. Oh gosh, it included instrumentals. Remove from queue. Remove from queue. Okay. Would that be a little too spread out? That might be a little too spread out. I think that's not quite right. Oops. Because I think people have pointed out that Kiryu and Majima have the same like body base. So yeah, I can copy and paste a hand. Especially in the sketch phase. And you Eggies will be the only ones who will know if I do it just right. Because everyone will be distracted with whatever's going on with his hand. Okay, so what does this version of the song sound like? Because is this gonna be in English, perhaps? Oh! This is a... Oh gosh, there's the two Taitais who I like... it's either Jubiphonic or Rachi. And I forget which one. It doesn't tell me which one. Okay. Okay, I think that looks fine. That looks much better than it was. Okay. Okay. So now for the hand that's grabbing. Something. Let me see. What was it? I think it's an AT. Because I think it's... I don't know. I always confuse the two of them. Just because they're like, they're always there, so it's always one of them. But I forget which one. But I will know for sure when I play this one. Because this one actually says who's singing. And I think it's her. I think so. Let me away into the dark. You let me off, then you move on. You know that there's no one like me. There ain't no other girl, baby. Asking for more than you need. And now you're on your knees. Would have had it all. I just remembered I was having Mayutaro cover this. I forget how far I got. It all came crashing. You always know the promises we made. There's no lie that you haven't told to my face. Welcome back, Lisa. Baby, me Maybe we can like space the pinky out a little bit more. All alone, yeah. I should have known better. 'Cause there's no one like me. Ain't no other girl, no other girl. You've broken all of the promises we made. There's no lie that you haven't told. That doesn't look like it's like grabbing necessarily. I'll be long gone. Maybe. Because if we. I don't know. Hands grabbing onto anything are so hard to draw. Maybe it's the angle? Because it... Something... Wow. It would be like facing... Me looking at these two mentally, oh my god, they're lesbians. On very masculine Yuri. To my face, I'm gonna call me back when the scars start to ache, maybe. I'd read that, right? I'd be surprised if there was nothing like that existed anywhere. There has to be like a mask Yuri. Does it look okay? I think that looks okay. Is Kiryu's hand too big? Did I give him yaoi hands? I have no idea. I have no idea if I did or not. It's like it looks okay, but at the same time it looks like a huge hand. I don't know. He has yaoi hands. It's fine. It would be fitting if you did, but I think it looks fine. Yee. It's like, if anything, maybe it might be like a little big of a hand, but probably not by much. I think I'm maybe used to just drawing smaller hands. As I give Majima the daintiest of fingers. Do, 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 do. Just after all this time, we are almost done with the line art. Although, to be fair, I think I did spend like a lot of time on the sketch because I had to keep going back and forth. Let me see. I do like how Procreate will show the process time. Let me see. Oops. Let me open it up. Oh my gosh, an update. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Let me just look at the thing. My iPad's like, hey, do you want to do an update? Put in your password so you can update later. Anyway, here's the terms and service. Let me see. How do I see it? There you go. Canvas information. How long did I spend on this sketch? I spent 4 hours on the sketch getting everything right. That closed louder than I anticipated. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Do, 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 do. Actually, I have seen there's like this one specific fandom artist for like for Yakuza that has made like a femme version of Kiryu and Majima, and honestly, like they're kind of cute. Like it's different than Goromi, but like they're kind of cute, and they didn't do like big changes. I wish I could like recall the name of the artist right now. I would look for their art in my Twitter likes, but I would be scrolling for a while, I'm sure. But I know they're somewhere. I think it's a Korean artist, if I remember right, if I'm thinking of the right artist. But they look really cute. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let me see. Something like that. I feel like I was gonna say something that would probably be more fitting for the VR hangouts, and then I just like blanked on the fact that I probably should have said something. But that happens. That figure kind of looks a little flat. Do 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 do. Ah, okay, this is... Ah, okay. There we go. Yeah, that song was neat. I think I didn't focus on the lyrics, but it was nice. I just realized earlier I was saying, like, oh, I was wanting to make a bet of, like, if Kingdom Hearts has, like, anything new come out before I get to Pirates in Hawaii, then I would do something, and I just completely forgot about that, because I couldn't think of, like, anything that would be a funny, like, bit. Because I was, like, backpedaling of just like, what would be better if like something of like news comes out, or if something if like the game releases, and it's just like, what would be higher stakes or funnier? All right, I just like make a pirate model. It would have to be, I don't know. What would be funny? But I don't know. The moment might have passed. Do, 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 do. Play the Kingdom Hearts pirate sections. I just do a stream, and I like specifically have save files set up so that way I just directly go to the pirate sections. That would be funny. Okay, this was the not vocal synth. Ah, okay. You could give the dragon the Kingdom Hearts shoes. The big shoes. My goodness, I oh gosh, I could rig that as like an accessory and just put that on. Ah, but then you Eggies usually don't see my shoes. Very rarely do you see these little stompers. I would have to be more shoe than dragon. Does that look okay? I think that needs to be moved over a little bit. Let's see. Select. And then move over by like that much. Yeah, that looks better. Gotta fix that gap. The horns could wear them. Oh gosh, just put the shoes on my head. The on desk model thing. Oh gosh, I could. I've done it before. With hoofies. At that point I need more of the sleeve. That needs to... Okay, it's Lollipop. I was worried for a second. Oh right, this hand. Oh, let me. Oh, my wrist feels like it needs to pop. My fingers did, at least. Stretching my wrist. My wrist feels like it needs to pop and it won't let me. No. Okay. So now to turn a sketch of a gloved hand into a not gloved hand. Oh gosh, this was another spicy one. Okay. Locking in to draw hands a second time. Oh, yo, that turned out good. I'm not gonna be able to do that on any other hands. Was this? I don't remember this being in the series. I might have forgotten about it. Can I? Oh, I can't do that with vector layers. No, this tool can only be used for raster layer selection layers, layer masks to convert a. Ugh, I don't want to rasterize it because then it's not going to be a vector layer. Oh, right, I remember this person had an interesting tone to their singing. Hands are so hard. The artists made a parody of their own song Up It's Magic. Oh my gosh. This is I was just sitting there, it's just like, what is this? I recognized the cover, but I was just like, oh. Do 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 do. Whoa. Oops. Do 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 do. Something like that, I think. Okay, one last track in Shiki's name. Okay. Vampire. Man, this person, like, has Teto's voice so loud. Okay, and then that for... Wait, does that make sense? Because this is this hand. Sure. That works. If we have a little bit, that is the eraser. If we have a little bit of the sleeve poking out here, would that work? I feel like that's a direction that we need to go, but like this. Let's cover that part of the hand that we don't want to deal with. Let's see, I think we... Oh, right. The rest of this hand. Does that work? I think so. Yeah. It's kind of... Oops. Okay. I think that works. Yeah. Kiryu's hand behind Majima is kind of huge. So let me fix that one. We'll do like that much. So, whoops. Oh, good. If we erase that part. I think that looks good. Maybe. The line is now intersecting with his hair fuzz lines, and that's gonna be kind of maybe a pain to erase. Oop. Okay, maybe we dissected it just right. Oh, we did. Oh my gosh. Oops. Oh my gosh. Let's heckin' go! Okay, there's like a few more headlines that I didn't notice. Nope. You got it all. I just basically played Operation with these lines. I wrote you a love song. I sing it for you, I sing it along. We go be ba ba doo ba doo ba doo ah. Baby, you're one of a kind, and you're mine, all mine. Thank you for the look, Lisa. I'm assuming that you're grabbing food, so have some good food. Yeah. Did I have a little... I did. A love song, I sing it for you, singing along. We go be ba ba doo ba doo ba doo ah. Because I think that works. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm almost wondering. I think that should be fine. I didn't really finish Majima's jacket, huh? A million stars out there, somehow we both wound up on this one. You must be destiny, I can't think of another reason. Shoulder, older when there's a reason that I wrote you la 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 la. I almost feel like part of the jacket's supposed to be like here. Whoops, that wasn't the pen. Like right here? But I don't know. Maybe the jacket can go like that? Bunny hygiene. Ah, fair, fair. It's like part of me feels like the jacket should be there, but the other part of me is like, no. Maybe something like that. I'm gonna do that. I think that's good. Yeah. Do you Eggies agree? I'm gonna thicken up some lines here and there. Feel like the shoe kind of struggles, but eh. Get that little seam back there, maybe? Did the line do something weird? There you go. That looks a little better. I think that's good. Maybe? Then I'll just put some general flats. General flat colors. Oop. And then we'll put more accurate colors on later. No, you should actually just do it this way. That's also that. guess Kitty is less of the red one now that Ichiban exists, huh? I don't know. He has the red shirt though, so it's kind of hard not to associate with red. Oops. Alright, just currently getting flats down. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Not vibing with that one just because it kind of like it's loud. The little gaps here and there out of there. Okay. And then like that. And then something like that. Let's put it like that. Okay. And then have a little bit here and there, just to make sure we fill up what we can. Oh gosh. I really do hope I have this at like a good resolution. I should. Yeah, there's so many little gaps here and there. Okay, let's see. Let me grab a picture of Majima so that way I can see what color of skin tone I usually color him with. When is the last time that I've colored him is a good question. Do I not have? Oh, I probably have that in like a weird spot. Okay, we'll just grab the PNG. Okay. Pop. And that. And then what skin tone key do you have? He has like a almost more orangey tone. Oh. We'll grab it from this figure. That should be a good tone reference. Grab that, maybe. We'll see. Yeah? Color theory is weird. I kind of want like a little in between. That looks closer, I think. I know, I was wondering where you were, Shiki. How are you doing? Let's see. It took so long. We got to the flats. Okay, let me see. I'm just gonna grab the same black that I did for the skin tone. Just there we go. It's a good one to go to. Good. It's a perfect time while I'm drawing the old man Yaoi. Oh gosh. Is Kiryu looking weird because I've made him look like Date? I'm looking at him like, did I give him Date's hair? I hope not. Is this in CMYK? I don't know if it is. Actually, I don't think I can have clip files be CMYK now that I'm thinking about it. It's just a preview of CMYK, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, you might have saw, but I'm gonna be vending at a con in like 2 weeks, and it's just like, oh, I need to have something new. Yee! It's just gonna be like a local con, but it's still a thing of like, oh, I need to get something new! Because honestly, a lot of my prints are very old, so I kind of just need to get some new ones in anyway. Because I think the newest one that I have is like the last thing that I like con crunched, got ready in like less than a week. So this one is at least having a little bit extra prep time. Just by a little bit. Because I think the day before yesterday I was like, I know what I'm drawing, and then yesterday I like sketched it out. Or wait, was it yesterday? I can't remember. I just remember I like was on break at my work and I like messaged my elf, I need to draw old man Yaoi prints. Because the idea popped in my brain. And I was like, I need to do this. Because I have this and then another one as an idea. But I don't know if I will have the time to do that one. But we at least have this one. Because the other one will be themed a little bit more on a man who erased his name, so it'll be even older Kiryu. Oh no, Risa is now Shiki. Then who is Risa? Who will be Risa in these trying times? Whoops. No, that was not closed. Hello, Sassy. How you doing? I think a lot of Kiryu's eye color will come in during the highlights because his eyes are more brown. It has been a while. I'm doing good. I'm doing better than I have been. But that is a lot that I haven't gotten into at all, so. Lisa in a Shiki cosplay. Ooh. Honestly, I feel like Shiki would be like a very comfy cozy cosplay. Yeah, get that ear blush. I feel like the blush is like a little bit too dark. It needs to be like bright. He's so flustered. Maybe. Oh, that's perfect. What color did that end up being? Oh, that's a really cute little pink. Cute little pink. Look at this flustered middle-aged man. Man, at one point I would love to cosplay as myself. But like, it's just, I don't know. One, I don't know where I'd get the fabric now. But two, I don't even know what materials I would use for my tail. I feel like the tail would be the most difficult part. It'd get very dirty. But I think everything else... Let me see. Yeah. I think... Yeah, everything else should be fine. I technically already have the horns. So I'm partially of the way there. That's why I cheated and had people draw me in my actual day-to-day wear. So that way you're always cosplaying yourself. I have no idea what the song is. Let me see, I want to grab the same shade of pink. I'm an iconic look IRL, right? I honestly wish that I did. I think I used to. It's hard to know if I do have one or not, since like since the outfit that I've been wearing the most has just been my like work uniform, which I wish that wasn't the case. Let's see, a lighter blush. Because I know in the past I had this like very specific cardigan that I would wear. I don't know where that cardigan is. Why is that open? I think it was just right there. Yeah. And then we gotta clean that up a little bit. These two guys would be. Huh? I had another moment of this would be better in the VR hangout. This would be a better thing for me to say in the VR hangout, and so I just don't say anything. This response is a little too silly for my own stream. Time for no response at all. Speak your truth.
No. No.
The accidental corruptionism continues. The very slow corruption arc. I blame this man's right here. This guy started it. He started it. Man, I wonder if the one clip has shown up in the VRB clip show for PS2 Majima saying a specific thing and me like almost saying a thing. I thought it was funny. and then I just started coughing. Well, here's F say one swear after the decade-long slow burn of evil. My goodness, a decade long? Wow. I mean, I remember for that one what was it? The one fundraiser. I had like the really expensive tier of like, if we raise this much, which I don't remember what I made it be, but it's like, if we raise this much, I will say one singular swear. And we did not reach it. I didn't anticipate us. Very gradual process. Just imagine, like, I don't say it until the graduation stream. I thought it was okay, and then for some reason he looked even better, like flipped, even though it's inaccurate with his eye patch. Majima would. What? Have the idea to open an American-style burger restaurant. I feel like Smile Burger. Is that Kiryu to co-signing and end up in a burger costume? Oh no. That would be the second time that Kiryu would end up being roped into being in a costume. Man, just look at these two. I still have to draw part of the tattoo. I covered part of it, but I still have to draw it. Pain. Don't worry, neither have I. Man, why is it that whenever I do the little, like, lasso fill, there's always this little tiny gap? It's a little itty bitty gap. I think that spot might be empty, actually. If we do that. Yeah. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do. We might be able to get the flats done on this, actually. That part's also black. I think my head is empty right now. I think I did an okay time yapping today, but now I'm just like, what do I say? Wah wah. Huh? Oh, why did I? Huh? I confused myself so much I started coughing. Was I trying to make a dog noise? What was I doing there? It's a literal blunt object, a simple rock. Why not a stick? like a log. What? Sticks can be sharp. That's true. That would be dangerous. Pulling out the ship art again because I forget what color I use for the jacket. That color. There we go. Do, 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 boom. Rocks can also be sharp, but much less frequently. That's true. I don't know if that's the right skin tone. That is the skin tone that I've used previously, but it doesn't. Maybe it's just because I don't have the snake skin texture on, so it looks weird. Flint is often sharp. It scrapes the steel off the steel to make sparks. Also, sharp sticks activate my vampire instincts in a bad way. I don't want to get staked. True. See, I was thinking like one of those big sticks that you'll find like in the forest sometimes when you go camping, and sometimes it looks like a wizard staff. I wasn't thinking of a big stick, or I wasn't thinking of a pointy stick. But yeah, a cool rock would be nice. It'd have to be like a nice big rock, I think. That's true, that can also be pointy. No spears, okay. No spears. Yeah, I feel like the jacket maybe is the wrong color. It needs to be, let's see, needs to be more saturated. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, and then Kiryu. It's gonna be mostly this kind of like silver. Yodi said, pass me the stick, my final words before being impaled by a javelin. No! No impaling will happen. We should have the shoe be on a different layer, I think. Also, I think I need to desaturate the color that I'm using for the suit. Maybe. I don't know, it looks close. Maybe, I don't know. Thanks, son. We'll clean up these colors later. Yes. Because these are a little messy. Oh, I didn't even finish. I didn't even finish Majima's shoes. You could just go back on over here. Move that layer down. There we go. And then a nice red for the suit. I think it's about there. Yeah. I was really struggling with filling the color. There we go. Move that down. There we go. Oh, right. I think we more or less got the flats. Let me see, where's his shoes at? There we go. Want to... It's kind of subtle, but let me see, where do I have that? Is that here? No, I think it's on the pen layer. Is it? Which brush is this? That's not the one that I was looking for. Where? Oh no, where's my snakeskin brush? Where? I'm missing a very... Oh, wait. Is it, pattern? Clothing. There it is. I was so worried. I didn't even explode! You sent me a funny? Let me see. Let me look at this funny. That is... What are you doing with the Majima chatbot? It's a funny to give you some power to push through. Is that... I think that's a different one than I... Wait, which one? I think that's a different one entirely. Okay, let me see. Say something and wish them with their mushroom. A VTuber fan. I like how it just pulls out a Sharpie and scribbles something on a wall and posts. Wow. How cute and silly. Let me see, I think it's like a light. Yeah, it's very light on Kiryu's shoes. 10 million yen, oh gosh, not again. Let's see, okay. Although I think if we... What was it? Was it difference? No, it was not difference. What did I do for this? Exclusion? No, that's the opposite of what we want. I don't know. We'll just keep it at multiply with a low opacity. And then now for Majima's. Because I forget exactly how I do it. Gonna eat it, remove the 10 million yen from circulation, and it will be even further in shambles. No! I mean, maybe that'll help figures be more affordable. Cause I am nervous. That is the eraser. Let me see. It's gonna be messy here. The Majima bot, after saying you liked the message, asked for a stream link, I fear. Oh no, don't tell the bots my stream link! That might be a little messy. Oh. That'll be fine. And then select, and then erase outside of that. There you go. Really, bots no dignity? Huh? What? Would it be dignity to give the bots my Twitch link? I feel like probably not. The real problem is that there's too much money in the world. We'll make things cheaper by destroying money. True. That's what we need to do. To fix the economy, we need to destroy it. Let me see, what should we do for, like, the space behind? Because I wanted to... I guess we can do that real quick. Once I find my sketch layer. Gotta stop playing with the Majima bot. Oh no. What did it do? There he is. I forget what it looks like. The Majima system was so long ago. Let's see. Ninja everywhere alert. It'll probably show me. I want the symbol. Okay. Actually, we should probably wait until after that. Hello, my elf! Hello! do 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 do. Do do do. And then we can tilt it to the side. This is kind of a placeholder more than anything. Then multiply. I'm gonna go along. If you're in the zone, I'm gonna get back to the dungeon and work on graphics. Okay. At one point, I was gonna find a stopping point soonish. What? I forgot to do the thing. Glow dodge. Ooh, that turned out pretty good. What is that? This is a placeholder. This is... And then erase the excess. And then add that into the playlist. Man, my Spotify is now just showing me a whole bunch of new stuff. Just gonna listen to you on my journey back. Okay. Let me see. I feel like this will probably be a better thing for, like, later on in the piece. But maybe something like this, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. do, 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 do. Let me see. I suppose we can kind of block out some shading. Because I don't actually know what direction I should have the lighting come from. Man, this song's vibing. Oh, the throwing system bot broke apparently. Well, at least it only waited until like close to the end to do that. I'm kind of fearing like doing the tattoo. But it should be fine. I wonder, would I be able to... I don't think I'll be able to copy it from the other piece. Oh well. I wonder... You know, there's nothing really stopping me from, like, having my own, like, self-ship art as, like, a print for myself, huh? But also, to be fair, I still need to, what's the word that I was thinking of? I am actually just, like, I am losing cohesion now, no! What was I gonna say? I have prints that I need to put up, but like I want to put them up nicely, and I've like have had them like sitting around for a while, so I think I need to wait until I actually figure out what I need to do about that. I messed up on that shoe, but that's okay. I can fix it. Because I have this Goromi print that I got from like a con from I think a year ago, and it's still like sitting on a shelf in its like little protecting sleeve because I want to find a frame for it to like put it on the wall, and I have not done that yet. But it's so pretty. I wish I knew the artist's name, because I remember they also had some like JoJo stuff that was like their main fan art, but it's just like someone came to my booth with it, and I was just like, you need to tell me where you got that. Because it was like, I think really early on in the con, it was like barely even the first hour, and I saw someone have it, and I was just like, tell me where that booth is. Tell me, who did you buy that from? I need it immediately. Have you ever died in a nightmare? Woke up surprised you have learned your fate? Have you ever felt like Alice threw your back out on the axis and collapsed and threw the planet away? Everyone's his blood in an ice tray. A vampire picking flowers out in the sun. Run, your diagnostic test is positive. Nobody dies agnostic, but we still dial 911. And now you're singing, ooh, could you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? And I was singing, ooh, whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you'd walk the same miles I do. I got possessed. And with my head up in the ground, I can see so much ground. And from here, row, it doesn't take a killer to murder. It only takes a reason to kill. We've all got innocence and innocence, and everything's coincidence. The difference betwixt fate and free will is whether you're singing, ooh, could you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? Man, I'm glad that I decided on drawing this. This is turning out great. Da 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 da. Diddle doo 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 diddle doo diddle doo doo doo. So when you was a handsome when you've been into use of the. Oh, is this the remastered version? It is. Okay. Because I was like, there's some like different sounds. Yeah, could you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? And I was singing, ooh, whatever you think of me. If the shoe fits, would you walk that mile? You could put it on the other foot, it's the same size. Yeah, well, don't you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? Oh, 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 whatever you think of me. In my shoes, you see I wear the same size as you. Oh, right. Let's see. I want to at least get this like most of the way blocked out for shading. There's a few things that I might come back to and fix later. I knew that this was going to be Kafu, I think. Or is it Yuki? I said it so confidently, and it's just like, I don't actually know which one of these two it is. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'm wondering, like, what I should work on Friday. Because I did say that I was going to do an art stream on Friday as well. But I don't know. I did say on Blue Sky that, like, it might turn into the one fanfic writing one. Just like if I draw too much during the week and need to give my wrist a break. So we'll see. I could ultimately just do whatever. I could just be like, you know what? I changed my mind. We're doing this. Oh, that nerfed his nose. Something like that, I think, should be fine. Very rough, patchy, blocked out shading. But I think, for the most part, that should be good. Oh, I will work on it a little bit more. That is not the right pen. Where? There we go. Okay, and then we can also have a blocked out highlight. Yeah, we'll change the color, but we'll have that be purple for now. I guess we would have highlights on the pants too, because they're leather. Man, you can really tell that I draw Majima more. Okay. I will detail this a little bit more later. For now, let me move everything. And then let's see. Let me beat up my tablet, I guess. Let me see who is streaming. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, this person hasn't. We haven't been able to raid this person in so long. They've only been streaming for a few minutes. Let's go. Let me see. Yeah, we have not raided into this person in who knows how long. Okay. And then we're also doing the hype train. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. I mean, this was the one thing that we worked on. So let's have it be Bue. I feel like that's a good raid message. Also, this song is cute. Let's go. Okay. So there is the raid countdown, there is the raid message of Old Man Yaoi raid Bue. And yeah, thank you everybody for joining me today. We will be back on Friday, whether or not we will be working on this more, or if we have something else to work on. We will see. Depending on how much I draw for the rest of this week, let me put my pen down. Depending on how much I draw during the time in between now and then, if I need to give my wrist a break from drawing, we will be playing, I think it was called Sensei, I Love You a Lot. Or I love you so like you so much, I think it was the title. It was the one with the fanfics. So we'll be doing some self-indulgent ships. But otherwise, we'll do some more art and we'll just hang out. Maybe I'll yap, maybe I'll just be head empty. Who knows? Only time will tell. But until then, hopefully you Iggies have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your week. And then we'll see each other again either on Friday or when we see each other again. So you all have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye! 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 Bye-bye!